Hi.
It's us.
Welcome back,
back.
everybody.
Us?
That's right, us.
By
us.
by
Nope,
the
I can't. We're getting ready to read
lead
again.
from I don't remember anyone's names. This is the guy who made the horror movies.
Jordan Peele.
Yeah. Movies by Jordan Peele.
Hi everybody. Welcome back to not a Jordan Peele movie, but something much worse. And
Who's Jordan
Taylor
Peele? You mean
Harris.
Key and Peele? That's his name, right?
Yep, Keanu Peele.
That's
I feel like
his
something
name.
that your racist parents would say. Oh, that's that Key and Peele guy.
Oh, God.
Hi everybody. Welcome back to Powered by the House. Where we're one brain cell short of being. Who are we here? What's happening? Who am I? My one brain cell left. Anyways, welcome back everybody to our campaign of Masking Generation A.E.G.I.S Academy, where we follow the Super Seniors, a team of super-powered, super traumatized child soldiers at A.E.G.I.S Academy, trying to make it a graduation day. Yippee!
Yippee!
And things are looking good.
Debatably.
Yeah.
No. I would say not even debatably. Just no.
Just know they're not looking good.
No. It's not. Do you remember what happened last session in that house?
I always try to forget so that I feel a new experience every time I jump back in and do the recap. But no, I remember very well now.
Yeah.
Well, no worries about that. Hi, everybody. I'm Madhouse, your GM. And the question of the day is... Where's the question? Ah, there's...
Why are we
Oh,
still
boy.
here?
Why am I here? The question of the day is, if you could take anything back during your A.E.G.I.S Academy Series Program enrollment, what would it be?
Oh boy.
Really chew on that one. Really think on it.
I don't even
There's a
know.
lot of options. Just one. Everyone has to pick one.
Oh, only one?
Enrollment.
Yeah, that'll make it hard for all of them.
Enrollment, huh?
Yeah, your entire enrollment here in the A.E.G.I.S Academy in the Series program. So, let's kick it off. Playing back scene, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record. It's Miquus. So, Marcus, Amai, what's something that you would take back?
Something that I would take back.
Getting caught eating a weed.
Which time?
Not even a marijuana weed, just like a
Just like a dandelion.
Handful of dandelions. Are those toxic to eat?
You can make tea out of the leaves.
Oh, look, a dandelion.
Oh,
No.
dandelion.
What about the stem? Is the stem poisonous?
Uh,
I feel like something you shouldn't eat. I don't know why.
dandelion. Health benefits and side effects of dandelion root. What do you know? They act diuretic. This may be beneficial in treating hypertension. But I think...
Yeah. I can't stop looking at the fucking gif of the, oh, look, a dandelion. Ow.
My favorite part is that it cuts out right when she spits out everything.
But yeah, so am I. Other than eating dandelions, what would you take back? What do you regret? Or what would you undo?
I think I would have to take back eating all of you fuckers. What the fuck? I mean, didn't really have a whole lot to begin with.
Yeah, he just never makes mistakes.
Well, I don't do that. Wraith does that. They're the reborn.
The reborn.
You might as well be.
Yeah.
He is the reborn. Someone
It's the newly deadborn.
Yeah. Uh,
Can't believe mine has no regrets. All things good. Things to really kind of look up for Amai lately.
honestly.
I mean, he didn't try to murder someone. No, he tried to have someone's
Twice.
brother murder them.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different.
Which, you don't regret that one?
Hey. A.E.G.I.S said dealt with, preferably disposed.
So because you work for the military and the military said do it, it's okay. Got it.
I mean, according to Amai. Look, A.E.G.I.S has done a lot in terms of, like, rehabilitation, I guess.
Yeah.
Because being a kid sidekick to one of the biggest poisoners in Halcyon City,
Yeah.
who used to and or still runs a bootleg magic ring,
Among other things, yes.
among other things. There's a lot that Amai has gained. There wasn't exactly a whole lot to lose that wouldn't that would be missed. So if anything, I think Amai would have preferred to maybe not be in Cirrus program for nearly as long, but so I guess not being a child soldier in general.
Yeah. He regrets not graduating from the CS program earlier.
Yeah, like he probably had an opportunity, at least one. Didn't take it.
Probably multiple that Mary squandered for you.
Would not surprise me in the slightest. Excuse me.
Oh, goody. Well, playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead trying to avoid becoming herself, Dan.
Hey there.
So, Mary, what's something that you wish you could take back?
Something Mary wishes she could take back would be relying on the influence of her future self.
Mm. Yeah.
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 Yeah, things would have gone better if Mary had just listened to her gut rather than relying on her.
Trippy future lady. Yeah, I feel like a lot of conflicts could have been avoided if Mary didn't do that.
Yeah, probably.
You live and you learn, and you lose 6 friends to one body.
Well, some people live.
You learn.
Lives.
Mary lives and you learn.
Mary lives and everyone learned.
Mary lives and the devil laughs. There's a devil. So, playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Campar.
Us.
So, us, we, y'all,
Them.
what's one that y'all regret doing or encountering or just existing within while you've been enrolled here?
Something we regret.
That you wish you could take back and undo.
Something we wish could be unmade.
When you were enrolled,
Something in general that we wish would die.
when you were enrolled in the program.
Someone we want to kill.
Oh, that narrows it down so little.
I think staying divided as long as they were. Because it essentially had them fostering like different hobbies and friend groups when that would all get very complicated anytime someone died.
Yeah. And now that you're all one, you can do it all.
Yeah. It's like when you reveal your true self and then people don't accept you. It means they were never your real friends to begin with, but now they know.
Yeah. Now you know to never trust anyone.
I don't think that's my... Oh, no. Is it still my lesson?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's still
might
in
be.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's
a
what we're
great
doing.
place for you to end the newborn with never trust anyone.
No, what I'm going to do last session, I'm just going to accidentally on purpose die and clear all my lessons. Like, well,
Oh my god.
I know nothing. Let's end the story.
A banana peel on the way to the graduation stage.
Slip on a banana peel, causing you to burst into a fucking explosion of blood.
Hit the fucking goat.
Hit a banana peel, we explode so hard all 6 of us separate. That was the trick the whole time. It was just blunt force trauma.
Oh god. Well, playing Warden, A.E.G.I.S Academy's cool and calm reality warper. Hi, Cash.
What's up?
So,
I feel like
Lee-
I know what I.
Oh?
There's a few things, but I think the main one for Lee is Lee plays support a lot, and it wasn't really assertive this whole game. Does she take anything back? Probably more assertive. Things could have probably went different. She's a reality warper. She didn't use her powers to grand scale or to really solve problems. She just said, "Hey, I can let other people do it. I don't have to show off or use a lot of power."
You're saying that you wish she was more of a god?
No,
I mean, that's
Just
about
look
it.
more
Behaving more like more of a god.
no, a little more
Okay.
assertive. Just more.
Yeah. Oh. Look at all these insecurities that we're discovering. Well, playing a Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and inconsolable girl out of the machine. Hello, Ava.
Hi.
So what is Izzy's biggest regret here, and what does she wish she could change?
I wish you didn't shoot a big laser that basically killed Mary's brother.
Yeah.
You got better.
Thanks, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's alive. Isn't that just as good?
I forgot about that, honestly.
You're so focused on him killing you and getting choked out by Mary. I would love for
Just because he is alive doesn't mean what you did was good.
Oh,
Nah.
I'm aware.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
exactly.
Mary to change her answer to regrets of like, I wish I would have strangled Izzy harder. I wish I'd have done it before the team got there.
She'd have let me.
And last but not least, playing Hanahaki, the stoner with a flow aesthetic that's literally killing her, it's little baby Maya. It's one of the last few times I'm going to say that, probably.
Probably, yeah.
So, Rose, what's something that you regret while being here in the Series program?
Yeah, I think, like, I really just wish I'd gotten Chloe out of that shitty relationship with Trent sooner. Because, like, so much bad shit happened to her, and I feel kind of like like I could have stopped it, you know?
Yeah. Had you only disobeyed Aegis and been a little bit more proactive and aggressive and assertive, Chloe would have been safer and would have, not been love potion poisoned for so long.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if you killed him, one of the two.
That I mean, either way, I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I meant by
Yeah.
like, just yeah. My main regret is just not helping Chloe more as much as I could have.
No. Well, things are finally looking up this series program, right, guys?
I don't know about that one.
Right? Everyone?
I have 4 conditions.
Depends on the
four.
I feel like everyone is on a unique individual path.
Yeah, how many conditions do you have, Izzy?
2.
Oh, wow, it's fairly low.
Yeah, I did some stuff to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Was one of them shooting a person?
No, one of them was letting that person's brother choke me out.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are not fucking graduating. Oh my god.
Why? Izzy didn't think she was ready to graduate, so.
Aegis would be fools to let you fuckers loose on the streets. So yeah, last time the fight left the Pyramidion and went to the streets of Halcyon City as a meteorite army built by Panacea and given life by Brother Apex stormed downtown. No, we're not there yet. Downtown Halcyon City. Yeah, and things are looking bad, but luckily the team's split in two. Some to handle the army of robots that were mostly indestructible, and others to go to the Halcyon City Legislative Hall to take down Sister Hermes. Both teams were successful in their own way. Right?
I mean,
Look, one side recruited a person.
Yeah, Lee and Amai's combined efforts managed to convince Sister Hermes to switch sides and join Aegis in the series program, mostly just Lee. Temporarily Aegis in the series program. Whereas the downtown team, Wraith carried.
I mean,
Wraith carried the entire team. And
it's not inaccurate.
Yeah, and Meteor shot a man that happened to be Mary's brother, and then Mary choked out Izzy, and Dud was just doing his best to not be involved in that whole drama.
He was doing evacuation.
Yeah, Dud was on evac while Wraith was on containment, and two bitches were fighting. Bubble up.
Yeah. Eventually, I had to hit an army with a building, but
No, they didn't
In a
have
way.
City.
in a way, that did contain the building.
And no one's gonna care because right now, Audrey King is snapping some man's neck down down in the industrial district. But yeah, with Sister Hermes now joining your side and helping you guys out, we open back up with you guys at Aegis HQ as you are kind of resting, recuperating, getting patched up, getting healed up, getting a little snack break. As this has all basically been one day, not even that, a few hours really, since you left campus. And you guys are kind of in like this, not containment area, but kind of like a common area room, just kind of like a locker room, but for superhero teams essentially. There's catering, showers, change of clothes, a little spa, get a little massage real quick. But yeah, as you guys are there, Sister Hermes is at kind of she has a laptop that she opened up, and then it just kind of continuously unfolded until there's like 80 million panels just around her in a globe. It's like, all right, serious program. Well, I'm figuring things out. Don't worry, I'll just be over here working on cracking this firewall. Brother Apex kind of kicked me out of everything once he figured out that I switched sides. But don't worry, I'll be back into it lickety split. No worries, no rush. It'll be done in a few minutes.
Thank you, darling. You're such a useful help.
Oh, no problem, my goddess.
So
But yeah.
is that a thing that people have to call you now?
No, I didn't even tell her to tell me that, but it happened.
We notice you're not correcting it.
You know how many people call me a god every day that you don't know about?
But we've
Yeah.
also been around when they have, and you've usually corrected them.
Look, man, this is the last fucking months or year I'm gonna be dealing with this shit, and then I'm leaving for a while and be visiting you all every now and then. But honestly, I need a fucking break. This day has been eye-opening for many reasons.
Yeah. Are those reasons in the room with us right now? Are they nameable?
You're not a character, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'm asking you as God. You answer me.
Alright. You know, it's occurred to me that I never used my sanctuary.
Oh yeah, the greenhouse. That's right.
Yeah, is anyone like in our group like injured or anything?
I'm don't. Not physically.
Yeah, you guys all came out physically pretty unscathed, really.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Mentally, we're all fucked.
Do you have mentally?
If we're like kind of have like some downtime right now, I think Rose might want to like really quickly dip and see if, because I do have both healing equipment and a power enhancement system in my sanctuary, so I figured either of those could be useful.
Want a portal there?
What?
I was like, you want a portal
I think you should just walk.
there?
I mean, I could portal,
Yeah, fuck it. Last
but that's also like portal specifically in a scene with
for
anyone you want,
scenes, yeah.
not
You
anywhere
can pull
want.
someone with you to the greenhouse. Pull Trent
Okay,
there and then bury him alive.
I'll just go through the ground. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go into the scene with Brother Apex.
Oh God, no.
Anything
No.
you want.
I mean, that's true. You could do that.
I'm not right now.
Yeah, so at your sanctuary you have a scattering of ancient relics, healing equipment, and a power enhancement system, which is all very nice. Yeah, so when you call on the resources of your sanctuary to solve a problem, they're not doing that, they're just grabbing shit. Yeah, I think it's easy to grab things.
Yeah, I mean, because like, if I was gonna have to use the requirements, I was just gonna use Burning Bright, so.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise, I'm gonna have no use for that fucking ability.
I wonder what kind of ancient relics do you have in there?
I have no idea. Probably like
Enchanted garden
I would
shears.
assume like it's stuff like related to like plants and like gardening, like kind of maybe like old relics of like gardening tools.
Yeah, demonic insecticide and
yeah, or like kind of like parts of like little like garden decorations that are actually like ancient relics in disguise, kind of thing.
You got a fucking superpowered gnome.
I was gonna say you got actual living lawn gnomes.
That'd be funny.
The Sims all over again.
But yeah, I think she's just gonna like. I imagine the power enhancement is probably just like a certain plant in the greenhouse that just like kind of functions as like a power enhancer. You know, like when you take it. You know.
Yeah, Rose has just been
She probably discovered that on accident when she was trying to smoke it.
Rose just has a heart-shaped herb in mass in her little greenhouse.
Yeah.
Told no one. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she'd probably just. Yeah.
That'll be a special tool to help us later.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she kind of like just like steps out for a second, like is out for like a few minutes, and then, or like probably a bit though, because she needs to like dig all the way to A.E.G.I.S and then come back. Then comes back with like a whole bunch of plants, like of like one specific plant. Like, okay, so hear me out. If you smoke these, they make you stronger. I keep forgetting that I have them. So.
Do they have to be smoked?
I mean, I've only tried smoking them. I don't know if they were. I feel like you could probably eat them and be fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That you've only tried smoking them.
Yeah, of course she's only tried smoking them. It's a Rose.
Maybe, but I've only tried it by smoking. That's the confirmed way I know.
Look,
I mean,
it's the
I feel
same.
like I think she said she ate plants before, but I feel like this one, she's like, she only smoked it.
Look, it's similar with
Nope.
Batman making like bat-shaped projectiles. It's like, yeah, sure, you may be able to do it other ways, but why?
This is my thing.
It's the theme.
It's what I do.
Yeah.
I smoke
So,
drugs.
like, yeah, just imagining like Rose starts making little like blunts out of them if no one wants to like just take them straight up.
Rose comes back with an ancient relic and it's just like her weed grinder and her paper and rolling paper.
not the ancient weed
God.
grinder.
It's my imbued weed grinder and my blessed rolling
Yeah.
papers.
God. Yeah.
Just eyes of insight. Are there other effects besides?
I don't
enhancing?
think so.
Oh. She seems less interested.
Yeah, I mean, like, she's like, I mean, in my experience, it's just like, it made my plants grow a lot more than they usually do. So I'm assuming that's like a power enhancement thing, you know? I haven't really seen anyone else try it, though. I could be wrong.
Who takes part in Rose's her nightmare rotation?
Yeah,
So
I feel
what?
like
That
sounds
she's making-
hilarious.
Like, I feel like she's making a bunch of blunts so that they can, like, have them, like, for the big battle with Brother Apex, you know?
No.
Oh my god.
I
Uh,
don't think
Thanks,
if you
Lisa.
guys
Let's
decide
smoke it.
to- if you guys decide to light one up and smoke here, I would say that would be flinging yourself into easy relief.
You know what? Since you said so, man, I can smoke
Yeah,
with
you know
my
what?
plant.
I'm hopeless. I could use that.
Good. The one condition I can't do.
And
Oh
it's
my
great 'cause
God.
hopeless helps your freak. You're enhancing your powers too.
Yeah.
It all works out.
You know what?
Rose,
You know what? I smoke with Rose. She's my friend. She's said
Hell
she's
yeah.
gonna be dying today, so I need to smoke with my friend before she go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go hug your friend.
Possibly go wrong.
Also, this is probably the one plant I should not smoke.
God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of waiting for,
Yeah, you guys are
this
just
is-
waiting for Sister Hermes. You guys have basically downtime to heal,
Okay.
collaborate, and try to calm Mary down from choking out Izzy a second time.
yeah.
You know what could calm a motherfucker down? The Zaza.
Truly,
Uh,
the nightmare blunt rotation.
It's not even, I like to, I think it's funny if it, like, doesn't even actually have a calming effect. It's just the power enhancement.
The calming is
Yeah, it doesn't get you high, but, like, you still, like, Rose only ever smoked it.
The problem is that Rose can't tell if it gets you high because she's high almost all the time.
Yeah, she's already high.
all the time.
It's fucking a mind just spikes the weed so it thinks
Yeah. He eats it.
Do you eat does he eat the fucking blunt?
Yeah, he wakes up a roach and then he just full on just tucks it back. Still flaming everything.
He
Yeah.
My God.
Everyone
That's
gets
why we
a
don't
couple
smoke weed
drops
till
of
Mai.
night when it gets to him.
Never get into a fucking blunt rotation with a Mai because he will just.
You will
down.
eat the
He will eat
roach.
the blunt.
The second it gets to him, he just takes a chomp out of it and then passes it to the next person. Like, here you go.
God.
It's like Leo's like, damn, we smoked this thing fast. Why is it wet?
Why does it have a bite in it? Like a bite mark.
He fucking bites the side of it. It's like
Mai, this isn't an edible.
everything's inedible if you try hard enough.
That's because you're a coward.
Anything's an edible if you eat it.
That's true.
Oh my god. Mary, do you take part in the in the Nightmare Zaza? Or I'm sorry, the Power Enhancing Zaza?
Is anyone going to invite Mary or what?
It's an
Yeah, I mean, Rose will invite Mary. Yeah. Yeah, Rose invited everyone to partake.
I mean, yeah,
Sister
sure.
wanted, honestly.
Rose just walk around tapping with her. Hey, we're gonna smoke weed, and then just walks over. Hey, we're gonna smoke weed. Walks to the next person. Hey,
It's not. It's not even weed. It's just like we're gonna smoke.
Yeah, but if she told him it's some
Make
experimental
different-
flower that I don't know the origin of, they probably wouldn't have smoked it as easily.
I
I
would've.
guess.
Mega.
Well-
We would've. Actually, wait, no, I just remembered who this team is. Of course they would have.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I mean, look, some of us can't even die, so we might as well
Yeah.
try out.
Wraith is already dead, Mary's a daredevil, Amai will eat anything, and Lee and Izzy are basically invulnerable.
If anything, it's actually advantageous. If we took it and we die, you guys definitely shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
God.
Wraith is the poison just.
I mean, I've taken it before and I haven't died.
Yeah, but you have a
You're a
different
weird
physiology.
person, though.
Not yet.
I guess.
In time.
Man, what if she doesn't die this game, like before the game ends? What do you do then, motherfucker?
She just lives, idiot.
just lives forever.
Yeah, but man says she's gonna die today, man. You can't lose, can't lie to us, man. You said she's gonna die.
Yeah, she's gotta die. Someone's got. We have to kill Doom.
I feel like Matt has lied. Matt has lied before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I don't have to
All the
listen.
time, they're deceptive.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I love doing it. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, Lighthouse. That's the name.
Light- Little fib house.
Matt,
Um,
you're like Matt Lips.
Shut up. I hate. We're ending the stream.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
No, why not?
Oh,
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Oh.
So man, all our powers are enhanced for this blunt.
Yeah, enhance or at the very least you guys feel a little less hopeless. One of the two, however it comes
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not in-
Unfortunately, Izzy isn't feeling hopeless for some reason, and also she doesn't really want to enhance her powers right now. That seems like the opposite of what she'd want to do.
Why not?
Fair.
You probably shouldn't enhance my powers.
Yeah, Mary doesn't really want to enhance her powers right now either.
Mm,
I probably shouldn't, but they're getting enhanced. I don't know what that's going to do to reality warping, but let's see what happens. Okay. Sneeze, not everywhere's a circus.
Yeah. Trent is not invited and is knowingly
no, of course
sitting
he's
far away
not.
from
I
everyone
mean,
else.
he doesn't even really. Does he still have any powers?
no.
I hope not.
I don't think he's never
'Cause, like,
really had powers.
I mean,
just
yeah, he
has-
never had like he never had his own powers.
He has
Yeah.
powers the same way fucking like Doctor Strange's powers. He knows magic.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
just
yeah.
misery in his basement.
Yeah, but no,
Well, he knows
doesn't
magic,
have
but he's a
powers,
failed
yeah.
magician.
Yeah, but I imagine like the weed probably enhances more like powers that are like directly part of your body or
Yeah,
like,
he-
your
He
actual,
doesn't have powers, he just does drugs and he's bad at that too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Rose isn't
Yeah.
inviting him at all. I feel like she like probably invites like two people, like everyone who's like next to him, but then like pointedly ignores him.
I feel like Dud does not partake.
I mean,
Probably not.
Yeah, he should
invites him.
not. Oh no,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, no.
that's fair. Yeah, no, I feel like she invites him, but then like she's like, yeah, okay, you know what, fair enough. Yeah, we don't need reality collapsing.
But yeah, do you guys discuss anything while you're smoking? Do you all just
Yeah.
kind of sit there and silently stare at each other?
Yeah.
As
How
the
many
elephant
blunts
comes over your
are
head.
rolled up at this point?
What?
How many what?
How many blunts are rolled up? Because we got the superpower blood, but we also need the blunt to get us high blood.
Oh yeah, the North.
I mean, I don't know how much like it doesn't like the sanctuary doesn't like say like what specific limits for the power enhancement system
Yeah.
are or anything like that.
Yeah,
No, I'm not even
we
talking
have-
about power enhanced blunt. I'm talking about like a regular blunt, so we can also get
Yeah.
high
Oh,
while doing
I
this.
don't know. I don't know how much she has on her on a regular basis. She usually just grows
She
her
can
own
make
weed
it.
from herself. Yeah, she grows
She's
her own
growing
weed.
endless
like-
amount.
She has an unlimited supply.
yeah, exactly. So like, if you want
Oh,
to
the roll-
have
that,
some
I
weed,
think it makes sense that Rose always has a blunt on her at all times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at least
like-
one.
she has at least one. Yeah.
There's a
That makes sense.
there's like a billboard of Rose somewhere. It's like, I grow my own weed. Doctors hate her.
Dr. Sater.
The cannabis industry hates her.
Everybody hates her.
I mean, if there's normal weed, then Izzy will partake in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have
roll-
everybody
roll the
involved.
rover. Yeah, hell yeah.
And then
Yeah,
Mai's gonna
roll-
eat that one too,
roll
isn't he?
rover.
No, he's
Amai
him with the spray
will
bottle.
take,
No, Amai. No eating the weed.
will take a puff
And a lick.
and,
And a nibble.
And then eat.
And
and
Jeremy,
a bite.
a nipple.
He will take a puff, pass, and then break the circle to go restock on gadgets.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
true. Good idea.
I do want to say, while everyone is smoking, leave just to be fucking stupid. Whenever someone passes a blunt, they get a blunt. Then someone else passes the blunt to them. It's just gonna be everyone has a blunt by the time a mic comes
So
back.
you're all holding a blunt and just passing it.
Yeah.
Oh my, this really is a nightmare blunt.
When did we activate the dupe glitch?
Inception rotation right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
Izzy
god.
doesn't question it. She's just like, sure, magic once, whatever.
Yeah, it's just different strands, so different types of blunts, different type of weed. But yeah, just to test out, see what you got. Let's see what you like, see what you don't. See what
Is it-
works too well.
Make sure that it's not like one of the like one of the power enhancing ones.
I wonder
The
if
Maya
the
comes back,
text
everyone.
processes weed.
Lee, do you make a blunt for Trent? You good pal?
Who?
Trent.
Who?
The newest member of the Sears program?
We graduated.
Great.
What you talking about?
Trent. You know, the guy over there. Trent.
Oh, see a
I
trend.
already answered that question. I don't know why.
You wanna make a
asked
blunt
me.
for Trent? A little some for him to smoke?
And I don't even know who a trend is. What is a trend?
No,
That's
you
right.
should,
I
you should
see
definitely
8 people
give him a
in this
blunt. Just lace it with a little something extra.
Lace it with gasoline and dynamite.
They go with crack cocaine. He can never get rid of this addiction.
That's-
Have you not done enough to this man?
No, he's killing my friends, so fuck him.
Well,
Not
he's gonna die,
actively-
so he's killed her. Technically.
He's not actively doing it.
Everybody
Yeah,
the cause.
is actively doing it.
Technically, Chloe's killing your friend.
Chloe's a
mean-
side effect of what this dumbass did. So as long as he lives and I'm around, he will have a bad day. I am the reverse Flash for this man.
Is there nothing he can do to fix
No,
his mistake?
no,
No.
No.
This he can't do it because he's too
Look.
stupid.
Yeah.
This man tried to apologize, but was still an asshole about it.
Would you guys be having this conversation openly as well while Trent's in earshot just to fuck with him?
We're fucking smoking weed. At some point, probably comes up.
Yeah.
You're like, you know what I fucking hate? Fuck Trent, man. That guy sucks. He's sitting
Yeah.
2 feet away.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary,
Yes, Mad.
you can't fix your mistakes. You'll always be irredeemable.
Thank you for reminding
that's
me,
really
Mad.
You're welcome. Hey, Izzy,
Yeah, what's up?
all your mistakes are set in stone. You'll never fix them.
I know.
Okay, good. Wraith, you already filled out a lesson, so fuck off. Anyways, moving on. Sorry, excuse me. As you guys are there getting high, Sister Army's like, hey, super seniors and guests, I got a little something.
Cool.
Okay.
Lee gets up. Her highest goes away immediately because she doesn't need to be high on the job. What did you find?
She's like, well, and she kind of like mess with the screens and starts like throwing them out like cards into the air, and they just kind of like expand in midair. Like, so I found these folders on Brother Apex's schemes and the things that he's been doing in the city. Oh, it's been nasty. So, as you see here in Exhibit A, this is his construction project, mostly blueprints and stuff, of power boosting tech that was then used at West Eden by the trio to commune with the Unifier. Yikes. Oh, and
No,
then
that's not.
here are the schematics of when he broke out and liberated Messiah Mach 3. And here are the blueprints of his fracking machine of the ley lines that he used there in the national park. Oh, and here is a list of emails between him and Panacea, where they armed spiritual activists to disrupt the spirits in the Roundhouse and the Gatekeeper. Oh, and here is the signaling beacon that he used to summon the pod people to the suburbs. Oh, and here's the really juicy stuff. And she throws out another one. She's like, and here he is constructing a beam that shot into space, and here is a tractor beam that then pulled down looks like a spaceship that was about the size of a city to Halcyon City. Oopsie. And she just kind of looks over at Izzy.
So it's always been him.
And here is another contract of him funding Panacea to recreate the meteorite armors. Oh, and here's a really good one. And she throws up the last schematic. Like, we have looks like some kind of portaling device stolen from Dr. Seeger's labs. It looks like some kind of temporal disruption, but records show that it was used to pull a Mary Celeste into Halcyon City. Oh, that's silly. Mary's right there.
Man, this man was the cause of everyone's problems.
I think we should make ourselves his problem.
Does he just like hate us specifically or something?
I have made it my mission to
know,
bully
but-
these 6 teenagers.
I don't know, but I think we gotta get payback.
Yeah, I think you all were just the side effects of him and just doing what he was doing.
No, I mean, I know. I'm not important enough to warrant an entire spaceship getting dropped on me. I was just a casualty of that. And, oh, yeah.
Well, it looks like, yeah, you guys are mostly side effects. All these things were done to mess with A.E.G.I.S specifically and the Cirrus program at the given time. But it seems that, obviously he made all these things before. There's no doubting that he could probably make it again, which is, alarming to have, ley line fracking equipment, power boosting tech that could tear into the collector's subconscious, or even tractor beams that can pull in giant spaceships to Earth. Not ideal.
You said you had access to his files. Is there anything in there that might indicate where he might be next?
Yeah. Let me look. Oh, it's encrypted. Don't worry, it'll take just a few minutes, and let me get back to you on that. Yeah, I gotta triangulate it. First, it's gonna do the whole globe, then it's gonna do the universe, it's gonna go back to the globe, then it's gonna go to the city, and then I'll pin it down to a district.
That's fine.
Seems like an expansive net, but we're not really all that well versed in that sort of thing. So,
Well, you want me to be sure, right? You don't want me to send you like the wrong abandoned warehouse or something.
we suppose.
So, as Sister Hermes looks up the specific location, and the rest of you are left with the information of how Brother Apex has somehow influenced all of you, except for Mai, really.
There wasn't pretty much done to me. It's just side effect of my cult, but that's all.
Yeah, your cult, the people who were side effects, the Brother Apex's side effects, affected you.
Yeah.
The
So
super cold.
we should probably have a conversation on how we deal with this one.
Yeah, probably. I mean, is he like a physical dude, or is he like, I can't remember if he was like partly digital.
I can't remember either, actually.
I don't know if we've ever
Here's
actually
the-
done that or not.
Yeah.
The only thing we know is he comes back every time because after Aegis beat him in one way or another, but he just keeps coming back
Mhm.
every now and then. So I
Yeah.
feel like he's both physical and data because like they can kill the body, but he probably has a backup somewhere.
Yeah. Probably.
Goddamn Ultron.
Fucking Ultra.
Which would mean
He's
that
basically a virus.
if we want
Okay.
to completely stop him, we would also have to destroy or isolate any technology he happens to be activating or
Yeah,
inhabiting.
like get rid of the backups. But like, I don't know if we have any idea. Do we any ideas for where that is or what that could be?
Well, we might have a solution to that, actually, if we can find an original form or body. If we can
Oh, okay.
temporarily separate the soul from the body and then put it back, that should disconnect him, I would assume, from any alternatives. The mind and the soul aren't necessarily the same thing.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, it's going to be tricky either way because even if you take away that, he could probably still have other backups. Because you should know AI or AI adjacent things, even if they have a soul, can have multiple saves of themselves. So if you might
Yeah.
get rid of one, he can just wait for his other one to appear and his soul go there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like keep track of. Like, he could literally go to anywhere we get one.
Yes, the thing is, he will be a reoccurring problem for ages. That's how his
Yeah.
story works.
Yeah, but like the real thing is like, how do we get rid of him like for good? You know?
You can't. That's the problem. He's a reoccurring villain.
That's like, yeah, if he's able to, manipulate things like space and, collective subconscious, I'd imagine he has his stupid brain somewhere on some satellite or spaceship galaxies away from us, too.
Hmm.
Which, makes that least problem now.
Hmm.
Whose problem?
Your problem.
Well, he'd probably be a problem when I go to space, but here's the thing. Once we feed him this time, it will be probably a few years before he come back again. And that's the story. I say pulling out his book. This has always been his story. I can remove his story, but I don't do that. People call me a goddess and god and all that shit. So I'm the goddess of legends, and that means both good and evil. I don't get rid of stories.
Have you heard of Whiteout?
Yes, that's what I did to her, being involved in his story. I took her out of his story. Why do you think she works with us? I gave her a new lease on life. She has her own book.
We're just saying it's pretty easy to erase text.
It's you all can say it's easy to erase text, but do you know what this means? If I were to erase his story, it would mean to erase him from this reality. To permanently kill a man. Not just give they won't have a second chance at anything. I'm not going to do that. That would be me destroying the soul and the essence of a person.
Not to mention how it ripple affects everyone else's story.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we could still find a way to defeat him without removing his story, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. We're fighting.
Mary.
We're going in the story.
Yeah,
Yes,
but-
dear Mary. You have powers.
I mean, yeah, I certainly do.
Yeah, just age everyone, then you don't have to fight him ever.
I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for, man.
Mary, you could look into the future to try to figure out like a way to stop this man or creature or person or thing.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, a threat.
I could definitely give it a shot.
Yeah, I will say assess the situation.
If you insist.
Oh, I do.
I mean, that is my worst label, and I have a condition for this, so we'll see.
That's good.
You never know.
You never know. It could be good, and it's not.
We know.
No, it's bad.
Yeah, that's not good. Not great. You know, funny enough, we technically could boost that up to a partial. You'd have to spend all the team, and Rose has to do her thing. Yeah, so, Mary, you look into the future to try to figure out how to stop Brother Apex, how you can defeat him. And you see multiple opportunities and timelines where you are able to best him, but never permanently defeat him.
Mm-hmm.
As Aegis has tried for decades trying to get rid of him, he just keeps coming back. And every so often it's a new scheme. It's some kind of foolishness, some very serious and grim, some a little more goofy, others traumatizing like the one that you're in right now. But unfortunately, you see no end to the threat that is Brother Apex. Just delaying him, pushing him off, putting him back in his box, and hoping for the best.
You know, I have a move. Or a doom thing.
Oh
yeah?
You do?
Yeah, I could try to have a vision about this, because Rose is frankly trying to look for a way to, permanently defeat this guy without, removing him from reality entirely.
Yeah. Okay.
She
You want to do your dark visions?
Sure, hell yeah.
Mark, stat, doom.
We're close to the end of the campaign. I can mark as much doom as I want.
Yeah, is this your last track too?
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Hell yeah.
Just
The
make
final
sure to
four.
save one.
Yeah, I will.
Rose dies right before the fight starts.
That would be great.
She trips and dies.
It's just like I was like, okay, guys, let's do this, and they turn to the left, like, okay, Rose, why is there an oak tree just standing right there? Just a rose-shaped shrub just sitting right there.
God. There's just a rose in the ground, like in the flower.
That's where Sebastian Oakley comes from.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, Rose, what do you want to ask about? Or wait, hold on. I give you a vision. You're looking at the situation regarding Brother Apex. Yeah.
Yeah, Brother Apex.
You see a fight that is long and arduous, not without fatal blows, getting close to death. You see, your odds are possible, slim but possible. And similar to what Mary was saying, it's there are ways to best him, but not to permanently delete him. And your question was was looking for like a way to kind of just get rid of him for as long as possible, even if you can't defeat him.
Yeah, I mean potentially for good, but if for good is not even possible on the best scenario, then
a billion years is basically for good. Who's gonna see that?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the universe is gonna be around that much longer.
I'll say you see that the best way to do it is to kind of encase him in some way. You gotta put him in the limit configuration. You see that Brother Apex is pretty has part of him that is very artificial intelligence. If you could rope all of his artificial sides into one place and contain it in something that's very reinforced and hard to hack out of, you could keep him there for thousands, if not millions of years.
Okay.
Yeah, so just
Interesting.
put him in, like, a meteor armor.
Oh
Put him in
god.
the meteor armor. And then turn it off.
No, you want him
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
be
say I don't know
down.
about putting him in a technology trap. That feels like it'd be too good for him. Yeah, okay.
It's meteor armor. It's
Mm,
different.
I don't know. It's an AI.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Okay, I think Rose kind of like. I feel like it looks like she just like I mean, she's had divisions occasionally. It's not unusual. It's not the first time she's had a division, but she's like, okay, I think what. Yeah, we can't defeat him entirely. Like, I don't think we can like kill him or anything. But what we can do is like trap him, like every variation of him, every possible like backup. If we all like if we just trap him in one place, then he's like done for, basically. And I will say I do have an idea, but she like sort of like Berman just actually pulls out her phone, just like pulls up a note. It's like, I kind of want to do my bucket list first before I do that.
Oh?
Yeah.
Your bucket list?
Yeah, because like like she like looks at her like how you said like you could like do my bucket list or something before I die.
Oh yeah, God. Time is just just a thing you can mess with whenever you want.
Yeah, I mean now it feels like a decent time if we like freeze it or whatever.
I can do a few things. What do you want to do? Like, we can go back in time if you want to go to see a certain event. We can go forward in time. You can do a lot of things, Sonic.
Now I have to actually think about what's on Rose's bucket list. I didn't think that through too much.
One of them was kiss Izzy before she died. Before you die.
I was gonna say that's one of them that she can do right now. I feel like she like literally goes over to Izzy like just like, hey, you mind if I do something real quick? Not trying to be weird or anything.
Feels like it makes it significantly weirder.
Izzy's just
I mean,
sitting there fucking blitzed out.
Oh god. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I feel like Rose is like, it was more of a challenge when you were in the armor, but whatever, it still counts. She gives her like a quick kiss.
Izzy dies.
I was like, see, the thing is like I was like curious if good question. I mean, it's Rose. I feel like she'll do it like briefly on the lips.
Okay.
It's like super quick. And she's just like, yeah, I mean, like, when you were still in the armor, I was like, how can I, like, find a way to still kiss her? Like, not, like, I don't, like, not trying to, like, start anything necessarily if you don't want to, but, like,
I don't know.
That's okay. I mean, what's a kiss before friends can kiss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just remembering my last campaigns that happened.
Specifically. So it is a bit hard to tell because of the fact that she's high, but you could see that she's blushing a bit.
Aw. Yeah.
So, Donald, we got a lot of time on our hands, and by a lot of time, I mean as much as I say we have. So, what you want to go do?
Oh, man, like out of character. I haven't like written a full list or anything.
Just come up.
We can just say we go do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, we can just say we do it.
What kind of shit would Rose want to do before she died?
Oh yeah, I think I feel like there's probably a lot of places she wants to visit, like kind of around the world, like shit she thinks is cool, like cool natural monuments or like gay hotspots. I don't know.
Gay hotspots, yeah.
Gay hotspots,
Yeah.
great.
We go to the club.
Yeah, you guys go to a traffic town.
Yeah, I feel like she also. I mean, this is like probably one that she'll want to save for the end, but like she wants to like I think at this point she's like like Chloe knows how she feels about her, but she wants like proper like closure with her.
Oh,
So we're doing that one last before.
you want to have a moment with Chloe?
Yeah.
This is going to be the last one on the bucket list from what she said. So
Yeah,
we're
that's
going
the
to do
last
other
one.
things and then the last.
So
Okay.
we're gonna build up to that.
We're gonna
Yeah.
go with the last thing.
I think before that though, like before they go out and do a bunch of stuff, Rose is like, just like, okay, I know one for sure that. Well, actually, no, I already did. I already beat him up. I guess that counts. I was gonna say I wanted to slap Trent, but like I already beat him up once. But that was also with a different person.
Yeah, Trent's sitting there like, what?
Dude, I don't like you.
I mean, when you slapped him before, it was when you were a villain. He didn't know it was you, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you remember that like the zombie girl that beat you up?
Yeah.
She like just grins like that was me, and I fucking loved it.
But there were two of them.
I was one of them, idiot.
Who was the other one?
Like nods her head at Mary.
Oh. Beat up again. Fuck him up. Beat his shit in.
Yeah,
I hope
think...
you put that on your bucket list 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rose just like it's like, okay, let's see, what's the list of shitty things you've done? Let me think. She like slapped him like, that's for poisoning Chloe. Slaps him again. That's for cursing me to die. Just like slaps him a bunch of times basically for every time he's done something shitty.
This man has it rough. This man has it rough because I cursed this. Here's the thing: I cursed him to be bald, and for everything he's done to fucking. Yeah,
like
I cursed him to be bald, and every time something bad happened to you, what was it? Shit, I fucking wrote it down somewhere.
He like
no, every time something bad happened. Yeah, so this man has it bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine like Adrose is slapping him and saying like, "This is for this." Someone on the team's like, "Oh, and don't forget about this thing he did."
Yeah.
He pulls out a book. All right, this is everything he's done wrong for he should get slapped for.
God.
It's gonna be a lot of our time stop is gonna be spent here.
Yeah. But yeah,
we freeze time so he doesn't feel it. Froze. You know, it'd be funny if we froze time and then we let you get all your slaps in. He doesn't feel it until time comes unfroze. He doesn't know why.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny.
What?
Yeah.
All right, we got things to do, guys. Do any of you all want to come on this bucket list trip?
Well, I mean, otherwise it'd just be like
sitting frozen in time, smoking weed.
Madhouse style role playing.
Oh, sorry. Carry on.
Otherwise, it'd just be like just kind of sitting here.
Yeah.
I can freeze you in time if you don't want to come, so you don't have to just feel time stopped.
What? I mean, if you don't want me to come, I guess.
No, come, darling. No, what? You're coming, darling. I say, drag you with us.
Okay.
Anyone else?
It seems like going along with this is accepting something as inevitable that doesn't necessarily have to be.
Please come, brave.
I mean,
this was her choice.
Dude, like, A.E.G.I.S literally told me themselves there's nothing they could do. This guy's gonna
A.E.G.I.S
fix it.
has never been wrong.
Please, even if it's not.
No one else offered a solution.
Even if it's just not like don't just think about it as like we're having fun before the end of the school year.
Yeah, I mean, look, even if I do end up, living for 80 years or whatever, doing this is still fun.
Izzy is giving you the best fucking puppy dog eyes she can.
Rose is also giving puppy dog eyes.
Wait, is it working?
I'm giving this nasty eyes.
God.
Fine, but we don't accept the context in which this is happening.
Thank you.
Mary Namai.
I mean, I feel like I
My
might would come along.
Hell yeah.
We'll see where this takes us.
look, we can also draw a dick on the person's head.
True.
He won't know at the time on freeze.
We could draw a dick on everyone's heads.
Dude.
This
Yes.
is where we contextualizes the wild cards fight with Aurelian, right? That's happening right now.
We
God.
could draw a dick
Look,
on
man.
Aurelian's head.
It's like, no! Why is there a dick on her head?
I love the wild cards are going through this like epic thing, but they don't know what the else is going on in the city right now. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is they're learning secondhand about the fucking robot army and all this shit.
Who gives a shit about that? Sam Carter's fighting Aurelian in the Badlands. Fuck that. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think
Man,
I was like, oh, you know what's something I really want to do? I've never
What's that?
like flied. Like not like in a plane, but like myself. I don't have flying powers.
Did you just say
you
fly?
can.
Is that the wrong way to say it? I've never flied before. Is that the wrong
Are you
way to
guys
say
really
it?
gonna correct her on her on the day that she might die?
No, it's fine.
All right, darling, you all can fly now.
Oh right, it's flown. She just like realizes that like 5 minutes later.
There it is.
Yep, everyone can fly. Let's go. We're going to have
That
a
was
fun
a
time.
mistake on Maya's end.
So everyone starts flying. Where do you guys fly to? Also, is Mary coming along?
Mary
Dan.
and Maya, are you guys coming along? Are you
Nope,
joining us
I
in
might
our
be
fun
with
little outing?
Well, I say yeah. We just say
Mine said yeah.
Oh yeah. Mary?
Yeah,
I mean,
Maya
Mary
was
wants you to have fun.
But is she coming
You're not
along?
gonna join us?
Why do you have to ask questions?
I'm
To
taking that
contribute
silence
to
as a yes.
answers.
Yeah.
What that means, I'm taking that silence as a yes.
You are coming on the trip. It is not your call.
Yeah.
We can all
Yeah.
fly now. Look at this. Woo.
If like you could already fly.
Yeah.
But now
Those
I'm
of you
double
who can't
flying.
fly can now fly.
Oh, this is
This is the one time I'm blessing that I have the Agile working powers. Just do a bucket list.
weird.
Where do you guys fly to?
We could go anywhere in the world.
Sub-Saharan Africa.
Okay,
That
yeah.
Sounds
fun.
legitimately awful.
What? Do you have something against Africans?
No,
oh
just,
my god.
it's just that quite a few of us are white and we don't have sunscreen.
Also, the rest of the world
Yeah, I feel
does
like-
think that you guys exist, so that's also a thing.
Yeah, but
Well, here's the
Yeah, I
thing
feel
though.
like- I
World is
feel like-
frozen.
stopped in time, Madhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like what probably Rose wants to do, like since time has stopped, you know, they can't really do like anything like, you know, interacting with people necessarily. She wants to just like see a bunch of like the kind of like national landmarks that you'd see when you're like on TV when you're high and be like, oh, I want to go there so bad, like those kind of places.
You're gonna go see the world wonders.
Pretty much, yeah.
And we're taking
Right.
a picture for each one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's look at the 7 world wonders and see how you guys fuck up each of them somehow.
They're multiple.
God.
Let's all
You
go
got
to the
dicks all
7
them.
wonders of the world, and then the
There's
7 wonders of
the
the,
natural world, the 7 wonders of
yeah.
the ancient world, the 7 wonders of the industrial area.
Why are there so many wonders?
People like making lists.
Me too,
Oh.
that's fair, yeah. Where is Rose's first, I'm too high watching TV and I want to go there because I saw it on Nat Geo location?
I'm literally looking up natural landmarks right now.
There you have it, the pyramids of Egypt. Where else would a
No.
stone go?
We could go to the national park and go to fucking Yosemite or some shit.
You guys could steal the Constitution.
We could steal the Constitution, yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
can add things onto the Constitution.
They stole the Declaration of Independence. That's what it was.
We can paint. Oh, you know what we should do? Go to the White House and make it pink.
True.
You could paint
Draw
the
dick
White
on
House.
it.
I don't know why, but this is
We should draw a dick on the White House.
Project on the White House.
And on the president.
Somewhere the War Journal of the United States like Halcyon City's gone too far.
Oh my god.
How you know it's Halcyon City? This
We
isn't
just
anyway.
suspected it was. Where else would pink go?
They're all
There's no pink in
gay
America.
there or some shit.
All those queerosexuals in Halcyon City. I bet they allow drag queens to exist in peace there. Yeah, so first off, painting the White House. Or are we painting the White House pink or are we drawing a dick? Or both?
Both.
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 And almost us.
Do we all want to take a picture with the president? Just squad up with him?
It's
The president with a
2017.
dick on their head.
What?
Hmm.
Who would we say the president is? Because we don't have to have it be the.
We don't have to have him be the president. It would make sense in context of what's going on in Halcyon or bust, but
Yeah, but that would be true no matter who's the president, Madhouse. You think a
Oh, yeah.
Democrat wouldn't do these things?
all of them hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
I'm
libertarian.
looking up like things that people like to do, like places people like to go while high, and like a lot of the people are saying botanical gardens.
The fridge.
So like we just go to like Japan and see like all the Japanese gardens there. Ha.
Of course. So,
I don't think there'll be a kimono in our size.
I can make one, darling.
That's true.
Man, this is the most. This is the first road trip in the group.
Yeah.
We are pretty dashing
Yeah.
/ beautiful.
Handsome.
Hell yeah.
In this universe, the Sphinx actually has a nose, and then you guys punch it off all the time. It's frozen.
And replace it with a dick.
Oh my god.
Turn it
I
to
feel like there's a
Squidward.
certain I feel like there's a certain person in race that's just saying put a dick on everything. Which one is it? God damn.
Aegis,
Yeah.
Aegis
I mean,
told you
it's
guys
Matt,
to-
for sure.
I feel like, you know what I think would be funny, because like I don't want Rose wouldn't want Lee to be doing all the work, so I feel like I'm gonna use infinite powers just to give Rose reality warping temporarily.
Yeah, make
So
sure
she
it
can
is
also-
temporary, or reality will try to kill you.
Yeah, I mean it's Mercury. It's using the alien ability from Playbook one time, so it's like she's only doing it for this trip.
Now, if you, that gotta be a rush because the reality warping is not just like a simple power. That's like
Yeah,
I can do
yeah.
anything,
I feel like it's
everything.
like I feel like she's like like kind of feeding on like she probably is able to do that because like residual like power from Lee or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I love it.
Bullshit activation.
It's like reality sees Rose do this, and he's like, "You get one fucking day, bitch. You get one day."
Yeah.
Yeah, you better not try to kill yourself with that power either. I will reverse it.
That will
You know,
be
she's
alright.
not killing herself with she's not killing herself with the reality warping. Don't worry. This is fun trip, fun times.
Fun, happy
You
time.
here's the if Rose killed herself with reality warping, the new doom will be reality trying to kill you to make sure you die.
Yeah, no, she's not doing that.
She doesn't die from the plans.
Just like life is stranger.
Life is stranger.
So, so you guys, paint the White House, draw a dick on it, take a picture with the president, go to the Sphinx, chop its nose off, replace it with a dick.
Yeah, we just. I feel like we do that. I feel like we do that to a lot of like the man-made structures, but when it comes to like natural places, like not places like that are like nature-made, versus like let's not draw a dick on this one.
What? You draw a dick on a mountain.
People suck.
No,
Geography doesn't.
Exactly. Like I want to like we gotta preserve natural beauty. Like.
We could definitely set up some small man-made dams in giant rivers, though, to make it look like a dick from space.
Oh my God.
Lee will look back on it as she's falling back, like, my friend.
Dude, you're so smart.
Man,
Oh
those
my
were the good
God.
times. Yeah. Here's the thing, A.E.G.I.S can't say we did anything. We were still here at the school.
Yeah.
They're gonna know.
Yeah, it's fucking
How
will they
They're
know?
not gonna. They know.
Yeah, it's the fucking grand dickening of 2017. They're gonna remember this one, guys. I think they're gonna know it was you.
I can't believe
I
some.
mean, it's no. I mean, it's not. We're not harming anyone.
I
No,
can't
but
believe
it is
some
weird.
prankster did this.
So,
I mean, the only
so
person.
what
The only
happened?
person we harmed during this was Trent.
It's like, what happened? Well, the serious program got high, and then time stopped, and then this happened.
So we're not big on the correlation equals causation, but you know, we know.
You can't prove these events are related.
We can't prove it, but when has A.E.G.I.S ever operated on a base?
Yeah, we don't have to prove it. We're the army, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh
For
my
all you-
god.
For all you know,
The
executive
Statue of
orders
Liberty.
kind of,
We just turned. I just figured out another place to put a dick. The Statue of Liberty, the torch, just make it a giant dildo.
Yes, eye into the air.
Oh, God.
People can stand on the torch too, so now people are standing on a dick.
Yeah, now they have a tower.
Like, can people go in it, actually? I mean,
Yeah.
Wait,
I knew it's possible, but I didn't realize that they actually allowed people to do that anymore.
I think you can go in the crown, right? Not the torch.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
appreciating
well, now-
crown. I don't remember.
When people see the Statue of Liberty, they know what they're really getting. They're getting fucked by America.
wait, change the center of the sky needle.
Oh my god.
That's actually pretty close by, too.
This is
Seattle,
truly the grand
how-
thickening of
how
2017.
Damn, I wonder how Seattle feels being so close to a country full of people they hate.
Well, we're gonna feel a lot worse in a second.
Look, the
I
grand
imagine-
thickening wasn't done by us. That's a mystery that will never be solved.
it was you. Who else would have done this?
For all anyone knows, time being frozen in general causes that. It
It's
may
like-
just be spontaneous
Madhouse.
dickenings.
Are you saying Riot would have done this?
Oh no.
Yeah, man. Do you not
You guys are
believe
gonna
in the
get
grand thickening?
Reed and Roscoe, Headmaster Kane is gonna be like, I know it was you guys, because every time I bring it up, you start chuckling to yourselves.
We don't know what you're talking about.
The Eiffel Tower is going to slowly turn into a dick.
Damn, any fucking slightly phallic resembling a natural monument is gonna get dickified, I guess.
Yeah, it was once slightly phallic.
A dick.
One dick there.
That one we barely even have to change.
Oh god.
Man, on each one, I'll put a strange symbol to make it look like aliens or some mysterious people did it, but not us. It's gonna be in a strange, undecoded language. It's gonna be in a strange, undetermined language, and when people finally figure out what it says, it's gonna be saying, "You've been dicked."
Yeah, the second time on Frieza, was just like, we can't believe aliens did this. Like, did what? Nothing.
The serious program was completed so many
Hey, no,
things.
we can't fuck everyone else in the world and not fuck with Halcyon either though. They gotta get dick too.
What do you guys got dick and Halcyon?
Oh no, I'm all about equal thickening.
Dicks for thee, not for me.
Oh. Dick and drop.
No, I mean, I
Dick
will
and drop.
follow you back, but I mean, the most phallic looking object in Halcyon City.
The spike!
is
The spike! Not the spike! Alright, get in the dick.
We added
Alright,
2
you all
domes
fucked
at the
up,
bottom
so you about
used
to
for
get fucked
temporary
too.
holding.
It's all the same, they just put 2 domes at the bottom.
Well, what else would we have to change, Madhouse?
I love how stupid this became. I love how this bucket list just became the dicking list.
How do you feel about this, Mike?
Rose loves it.
Hell
I want you to know that I have in my notes everything that has been turned into a dick so far. And I can't wait to look back on this in like 5 years and be like, what the fuck was wrong with us?
Yeah, this is one of those scenarios where, like they've done it in a few shows, but if you go back and watch the seasons with the wild cards, the background has now been edited so that certain buildings have been changed.
My
Jesus.
God. We
The
can't.
spike. Every time you look at the spike,
Yeah, you never get a full picture of the spike, but like when it shows up in the background, it's abundantly
Yeah,
obvious.
the moment where it's like, oh, the team has to go in there to get the aliens out. It's like, wow, I never noticed there was 2 domes at the base of the spike. Well, anyway. God. So after you guys finish dicking up the world, dicking the globe down, do you replace the flag on the moon with a dick too?
Sure.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the, we gotta go look at the moon. Here's my, we gotta get a good view of Earth from the moon to see the grand dick that's left over.
The grand dick. You guys have terraformed the North Pole to look like a dick.
Change it to the LGBTQ plus flag as well.
Yeah, fuck America.
We own this.
have landed on the gays have landed on the moon.
Did you know
And all these
Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and the third guy that no one talks about, all gay?
All gay and on the moon.
Yeah. Before I leave the moon, out of like, just leave it, just go walk away, and just make a little monument, just in the way to a group, to the friends, to remember this day, the Grand Dickening.
Madhouse, can we
Right, Matt.
get to clear any conditions from this?
That's a great question. Let's see.
Does this count as a
I would
triumphant
say-
celebration?
Honestly, there's nothing to
We dick the
celebrate,
world.
but it is very much.
We dick the world, man. We dicked it really good.
I would say, I think all of you have randomly turned things into dicks at some point, or put a dick on something, so everyone can everyone can say that they took foolhardy action on talking to the team by drawing dicks in places.
Okay.
Break something important.
I only still have angry. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
That's
clear
not
angry.
breaking-
You've broken something important.
Yeah,
you broke the
so-
nose off
so-
the Sphinx.
You guys are running from something difficult by delaying time.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you guys, all cleared.
Well,
What
Well,
about guilty?
We still got guilty. We can't. I don't know
can't
what's our
help you.
replacement for like.
Listen, there's not enough dicks in the world to get rid of guilt.
I don't feel guilty about this at all. It's everything that happened
Right.
the other day that I'm still kind
Man,
of
what
feeling.
if, what if my sacrifice was hugging the president for a picture?
No.
It's not a sacrifice. That's not
He
a
was like shit.
sacrifice.
So what all did we clear so far?
I would say you guys have cleared your afraid, you're angry, obviously the hopeless from smoking, and you're insecure, I'd say.
If you didn't smoke, this would definitely also be clearing hopeless.
Yeah.
So
Man, who
basically
knew?
everything except for guilty and damaged if anyone has that.
Well, yeah. Look at you guys, all happy. Isn't it good?
While on the moon, just look at. So Rose, how was the tour of the world? You got to see a lot of places.
I can
Epic.
show you the world.
That was epic. That was great.
Man,
Those are-
I can't wait for them to figure out that they've been dicks and it wasn't by us. Right, everybody? It wasn't by us.
Wasn't by us.
On us.
Did you just leave a monument on the moon for like to remember your friend?
It was the dick aliens.
I could have been there anytime.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
know.
that was just what it is.
Who's coming to the moon?
So Rose, you got one more thing. Do you want to wait a little longer, or Want to rip the band-aid off?
No, I think I gotta do it now.
Do you want us nearby, or do you want us to just meet us back at the school?
I'll meet you guys there, I think.
Alrighty, you got that
Yeah.
last bit of reality warping.
Yeah, I think she's gonna portal over there
Yeah.
to wherever Chloe is.
Yeah. I would say,
And we're at the school, looking innocent.
what do you mean HQ?
Yeah, HQ. We're at HQ, looking innocent.
You've never done that in your life, ever. Anyways, Rose, you find Chloe at her home in the Southside residential area, district. She's just kind of in her room. She was frozen in time, just kind of brushing out her hair. Now resuming the motion as time is catching up to at least just her.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you enter the area? You just appear in her room, or do you knock at the door at least, or at the window?
Yeah, I think Rose knocks.
It's open.
Yeah, she just sort of opens it, just like, hey, you have time to talk a little?
Yeah, hey Rose.
Hey, so, yeah, she just comes on in, so, are you doing alright?
Better, I suppose.
Mm.
Knowing that Princeton liked the spike, it was really comforting.
Yeah, I slapped him a bunch for you, by the way.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yeah, he really tried to, like, he says he's sorry and tried to apologize for me, but it felt like he just was doing it to get forgiveness.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
didn't give him, obviously. I don't forgive him for anything.
nor should you. He really
Yeah, I mean-
screwed up both of our lives.
Yeah. And, yeah, he just says they don't know if they can help me, and given that I'm not sure if anyone else is able to help me, she just, like, sort of takes Chloe's hand. She's like, I just want to let you know now in case anything happens. I really love you a lot, like, genuinely, and I hope you have a really good life.
Rose, why does this feel like goodbye?
Because it might be. I don't know. We're about to do a big thing, and I might not make it out of it, depending on what happens, but...
But I know how I can save you. We
I'm not
both
letting you
know.
die. Chloe, I'm not letting you die.
Well, I don't want you to die just for me to live.
Oh, I mean, I'm not dying just for you to live, if that helps. There's a big bad guy working up. I know what I can do to help to stop him, but I might have to,
Yeah, just like Hero would. You know, back when we both went to Halcyon High, I would have never taken you for somebody who'd be in the Hero program.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't think I'd be here either. But, I mean, rather go out with a bang than a whimper, you know?
Yeah. Well, you've always been a really good person, Rose. And I'm just sorry for everything.
I forgive you. She just sort of, like, chuckles at that. Since you know what they were talking about earlier.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Go kick some ass and try not to die.
I'll try. And she's sort of like she's like kind of holding onto Chloe's hands and like kind of hesitates for a second and is like, kind of giving her like the look, of like,
Yeah, and Chloe's like,
No,
are you gonna kiss me now or?
Yeah, Rose just kisses her. She was waiting for like a confirmation, basically, because she like wasn't entirely sure how Chloe felt still.
They were both sitting there like, I thought you were gonna do it. I thought you were gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They have a makeout session. Meanwhile, Lee's like, you should have been back by now.
Yeah, I feel like it probably escalates. We don't need to, you don't need to describe
Rose.
that. Yeah,
Lee's,
it's Rose.
Lee's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs, and Mai's like, she should have been back by now. Where is she? He's like, she's coming. She's on her way.
Yeah.
You know, do you not know Rose? I'm surprised she's. I hope it's probably gonna take an hour. What are you talking about? She should be back
Yeah.
by now.
I honestly feel like it does take an hour. But yeah, I think, you know, like, eventually, like, once they're done doing things, she's just like, I'll see you on the other side, I guess.
Yeah. You, I don't know, don't go do anything stupid, I guess. Or do. I don't know how hero stuff works, really.
I mean, I am gonna do something, but hopefully it won't be stupid.
Yeah, we already did the stupid shit.
Yeah, we already did the stupid things.
It's like, oh, I'm sure you have. And she, like, turns to look outside, there's, like, a dick on, like, the attorney billboard outside.
Yeah!
Like, what the hell? And then time freezes over her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Rose, you you returned to HQ.
Yeah, she just gives her a kiss goodbye and then leaves, yeah. Epic. Alright, Rose is back.
Alright, Rose, get in your spot. Everyone, get you back where you were before our first time. We gotta make it like nothing happened.
Alright. I don't remember where I was.
I think I was here.
You're right there, darling. I point to where you were.
That's not where I was here.
Yes, right there. I remember where everyone was. I knew something stupid was going to happen on this trip. And when everyone's in their spot, I unfreeze time. Like nothing happened.
Yippee!
We're gonna be the only people without dicks on our heads.
The pyramid is like, Super Seniors, why are you 3 centimeters to the left than when I last saw you?
Oh my
No matter.
god!
We all jumped at the same time.
I don't know, the old knock the earth off center trick. Been there, done that. And he signs out.
God.
I feel like the Pyramidion will love the. I feel like the Pyramidion will respect the dick. He's a mean person.
You guys went to go draw a dick on the Pyramidion and just started humming at you even though it was frozen in time. You're like, actually, let's do it somewhere else. Let's do the spike.
God.
So man, time is unfrozen.
Yeah.
And we're just back to normal.
Yeah. And Sister Hermes,
back to business.
even just like, oh, hey, Super Seniors, I got something.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So, I've tracked Brother Apex. It looks like he's... Uh-oh. That's not good.
What?
Where is he?
It seems that he's reassembled himself at... Oh, you're not gonna like this. At A.E.G.I.S Academy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Of course he has.
Mine's like, my poison!
My poison!
Well,
He's taking all my shit!
at least we know how to get there.
Is there any
All right,
indication of what he might be doing there?
It looks like a dead zone of all sorts from any of my viewing, so... sorry, but you're going in blind on this one.
That is fine. Before we go, we just need to make sure to lock him away, alright? Rose, to like something really good that he can't escape for a few thousand years.
After
What?
10,000
Sorry, what?
years.
Put him in a dick.
Man, I would like to wield my power.
No! You're not gonna
No,
put him
I'm not putting him in a
You can't
dick.
wield your powers to
I'm gonna
instantly
make
remove
a
any
USB.
bad
Make
guy.
an unbreakable USB. We're trying to make an unescapable USB in this chamber.
No, I was.
You can't
no,
use
see,
your powers to do that. You can use your moment of truth, though.
Yeah, Rose.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rose is just like, look, like my thought was like, he is a technology thing, so, and they'll like, you know, It's like rock beating scissors, like nature beats technology kind of thing. I figured it'd be like a big nature trap.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting to watch.
I love a
and
good game of
send it off.
of magic tech nature.
Yeah.
What would be the
Yeah, I mean-
what would be the dynamite in this scenario?
Gun.
I mean,
It can be all three.
We still gotta like gather every part of him up before I do that, and beat him down and stuff. Because I can't, if I only trap one part of him, but other parts are free to go, then that's not gonna to me no point to it.
Yeah, you guys gotta
Alright.
work them into it as well.
Yeah.
All right, then. We basically know what we gotta do. It's just doing it. So let's get going. The more time we give him, the more annoying it's going to be.
Yep. All
D
right.
creates a door.
Yippee!
Oh, goody.
Can't wait for us all to die.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm banking on it. I'll do what Tamper failed to do. I'll kill everyone.
All right, we're going in.
Sorry, I'm dying. Are you guys taking Trent or leaving him?
Bye, Trent.
Leave it.
Later.
I don't
fucker.
think we need
I
Trent.
want him.
No,
I don't want to
Trent?
see. I don't want to see Rose die. Okay. If we
Yeah,
need
no.
Trent, I'll summon him. Until then, he can suck and stay.
Yeah.
We'll call for you if we need you, and we won't need you.
Yeah.
Even if we did, we wouldn't call.
Who are you gonna call? Trent.
Not Trent.
Oh. Down, down, down.
Fuck you, Trent.
Are we going into battle as a team, or are we still waiting on that one?
Let's say yeah. I ain't calling no Trent. Sorry. Yeah.
Are we just going in like straight away?
I mean, I'll set some more before we actually start doing our team pool that you guys will never even use.
What? We use it every now and then.
So you guys arrive at A.E.G.I.S Academy, and things are looking desolate. You see that most of the not most, but all of the students and staff have evacuated from campus. Either willingly or forcibly, you're not sure. But there is one life form before you as you guys break onto campus, get to the main gates. You see a very familiar face, a face that you see all the time.
It's Monomyth.
It's Monomyth.
Oh shit.
Who do you think made Monomyth?
Me.
No.
Plural myth.
Panacea.
I can't remember. It wasn't like who wrote the hero's journey. It was like John Carpenter.
Yeah,
or something
he was-
like that.
He's obsessed with the hero's journey.
No, I mean the guy who wrote the.
Oh, just saying the fucking guy.
Yeah.
Shut up. No, shut up. Everyone, the phrase you see is Mary.
Yeah, damn it.
Hey, where's Brother
What?
Apex?
Mary takes off the Brother Apex mask and reveals it's also Mary.
Oh my god.
It was me!
But yeah, you see Mary, and she's like, huh. Hey there. You guys are here to ruin another thing that I've worked hard to create for you, all of you. Again.
What thing did you create? Because nothing good has been happening right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess all of your friends and loved ones aren't good all of a sudden. I'm the reason that you guys are all together now. I helped Mary bring all of you together. And Brother Apex helped too.
I was Brother Apex.
Don't worry
I
about
want
that.
to thank him.
No, you don't.
You got me.
Where it's like, damn, she's smart.
She was smarter than I thought expected.
So why don't you guys just, turn around, give up, and let Brother Apex destroy Aegis so you guys can, be free of this prison and be friends forever in, like, space with Lee?
Mary, if you knew us in any way, you would know that giving up is not really in our repertoire.
Huh. You guys were a lot better in the future where this all worked out. But there's still time. Mary, there's still time. She's pointing at you directly, Mary.
Still time for what?
To fix all this, to get back on track.
What do you mean, fix?
I mean,
my friends are right here. They don't need to be changed.
Well,
they're fine just how they are.
Well, they're gonna die to Brother Apex. You can fix this and just convince them all to just leave and turn around so that Brother Apex nor I have to kill them. I want you to be happy, Mary. I'm trying to help you. I've always been trying to help you.
I don't know if you have. It sort of seems like this wasn't about me, it was about you. You wanted all this to happen. I just went along with you because, like, you're me from the future. I thought you wanted what was best, but it doesn't seem like you really care at all what I want or what they want.
You don't know what you want, and what they want will be meaningless once they see what they get with you.
And what's that?
Well, they'll get to live and be with you and be happy.
But every time you try to do something, they aren't happy.
Well, sometimes you gotta get a few scratches to fix the machine, or break a few bones to get a little, tougher.
I think the expression I'm looking for is takes a couple of eggs. Have to break a couple eggs to make an omelet.
Shut up, Amai, you fucking nerd.
Also, it's a common misconception that breaking bones makes them grow back stronger. That isn't true.
Shut up, Wraith, you fucking nerds.
Okay.
Why are you being so mean to us?
Shut up, Izzy, you fucking nerd.
I thought you wanted us to be happy. This is like the opposite of that.
You don't know what you want.
No,
I
don't know what you want, and I don't know if you know what you want either.
Well, yeah, you don't know what I want because you can't see the future like me and Mary can.
Mary and I.
Shut up, Wraith, you fucking nerds. Even though they're Mary.
even regular Mary was nerd as hell. Well, maybe looking at the future isn't what we should have done. Maybe we could have just enjoyed the time we had in the here and now. Maybe the fact that we're obsessing about the future is the reason it's coming to get us.
No, that's not true. It's you who was wrong. No, you're just not. Shut up, Mary, you fucking nerd.
Mary, if you really cared about your friends, You would be with them, not messing with us.
Future Mary didn't like that.
Mm.
You guys see as Izzy says that at Future Mary, she gets noticeably upset to the point that she starts crying her usual blood tears. She's like, "I'll fucking show you." And you watch as she snaps her finger. Izzy, you feel you feel as though Mary herself has just grabbed you and started accelerating you.
In what way?
I want your age.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
I want you to roll to take a powerful blow here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How bad could it be?
A 9.
Hmm.
Pretty close to very bad, but not as bad.
Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
Can I defend?
I mean, I rolled, but okay.
I mean,
Now you ask.
We've done it post roll before.
Yeah,
we've done that
in the
before.
last two sessions, fuck it. Yeah, let's see it. Let's
Yeah.
defend, you coward. Why not just
Excuse
let
me?
Izzy die?
What was that, Mad?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you can't! Oh, you fucking
God
idiot!
damn it.
Oh no!
You fucked yourself, Dad!
You fool!
I did fuck myself.
Oh, you can't defend anyone. You can only aggressively defend a large group
There's
area.
a large group or area that threat is there.
Oh,
Ah.
darn!
I know, don't worry, Dan. I know how it feels.
Yeah,
Those basic
I
moves are
bet.
just you just use them so often that when you don't have them, you forget.
Yeah.
exactly.
So, Izzy, what will you choose from the powerful blow list? You only have to choose one option, which is rare.
What was that, Max?
I said you only have to choose one option, which is rare for you. Usually you have to choose like 18 of them.
Usually for Izzy, it's like an all or nothing.
Fucking
Feels like
smorgasbord of hurting yourself.
I don't want to be mean to people, and I mean, I already, I just got rid of a bunch of contagion, but I want to be working for it right away. You haven't even seen Brother Apex. So I will give ground, and the opposition gets an opportunity.
Delicious.
Izzy
Yeah.
kind of like buckles under the strain of her body rapidly aging, I guess. Does she look older now?
No, but your organs don't feel very good for the moment. But your body's regulated.
I don't even have a lot of those. Fuck.
They'll come back. They'll grow back in.
Yeah, my body will heal. Eventually.
Mary,
Mhm.
dear Mary. Mary just attacked your friend Mary. What are you gonna do to that Mary?
I'm going to start punching Mary.
All right, Mary. Let's see Mary punch Mary.
Mary,
All right.
are you hitting
Man,
yourself?
Mary on
Are you
Mary
hitting
violence.
yourself? Or are you hitting
You're
yourself?
hitting yourself. You're hitting yourself.
Mary, I'd say roll to directly engage a threat.
All right. And hey, Mad,
Yeah.
would you say I'm charging into a fight without hedging my bets?
Yeah, you are.
All right. Time to punch everyone.
Mary knows all about you.
Thing, there's only one person to punch.
Exactly. Well, there are a lot of people to punch who I could
You
punch.
couldn't.
Well, by the name of the move, you do have to punch everyone, so...
I mean, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to be putting my danger up. And what should I be putting down? Savior isn't all that important anymore.
No,
Yeah, what if you need to defend a large group or area?
we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Well, we'll figure that out when it happens. Alright, so... Oh, yeah.
Well, hot damn.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Nice.
All right, that's a nice whopping 14. On templates, you can pick 2. Do you get an extra thing because you're punching everyone?
I can if I in a China shop cause significant collateral damage.
Beautiful, yeah. You want to fuck up the campus? That'll make Aegis real happy.
I don't give a shit what Aegis thinks.
You've just given up on graduating, haven't you?
I mean,
Future Mary just said we're all gonna die, so who cares?
who cares?
All right. So you're causing some significant collateral damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're graduating anyway. Fuck this place.
Yeah.
Are you?
We're leaving this academy. Fuck this place.
There we go.
That's more like it.
Yeah, so a very hectic battle unfolds as Mary and Future Mary start squaring off each of their punches and waves of their hands, aging rapidly the nearby trees, flora, fauna, buildings. Things are just corroding around them. Mary, what options do you pick from the list?
Well, I'm going to resist or avoid their blows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies.
Okay.
And then, what else should I do? I'm going to take something from them. I'm going to take up all of Future Mary's attention.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so Super Seniors, you're watching as the campus corrodes and the Marys are fighting. But Future Mary is completely distracted by Current Mary. What do y'all do?
Be annoyed that I'm about to clean all this shit up.
Yeah.
Izzy is currently experiencing multiple organ failure. And
Yeah.
she has 2 of those. She has more than 2 organs, don't worry. She has like 5 at least.
They're romantic.
I think Wraith is going to take this opportunity to just fly up into the air and start scoping, looking for any sign of the real target.
My brother Apex. Yeah. Okay, so Ray's trying to get a little vantage point. Be funny if I hurt you. What could we do here? What would this be? I don't think the default of Unleash Your Powers applies here this time. Not this time around. The other two seem too specific. Wait. I kind of want to say take a powerful blow because there's some unseen things that you're probably flying into.
Interesting.
We'll be seeing how well you avoid them.
Ow. Oh god. There it is.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Hold here, guys. We're going to find where Apex is. Just flying up and then just everyone look. I'm just seeing a bug zapper explode.
Ray turns into the fucking Challenger disaster. Okay, not bad.
Ow.
What do you want to choose from the list here?
Let's see. I guess it might depend, like, what this looks like. Like,
yeah, what's causing Wraith to take a powerful blow?
Oh yes. Sorry. I stared at the wall for 2 seconds. I don't know why. Wraith, you go up into the air, and everyone's like, "Oh, yep, there they go, everyone's hero." And Wraith, you see, how to best describe this? Reality tear away and show a void. And as you're flying up past this ripple, you see the tentacles of something very familiar to you reaching out to grab you. The Unifier. Who keeps opening it?
Stop it!
When you have your left Halcyon.
All right, I know
These
exactly what
motherfuckers
this
not
is.
learn
then.
our lesson.
Yeah.
As they're like whipping out and smacking the wraith like around between them, I assume the wraith is immediately yelling out, "It's like, someone go kick the shit out of the wild cards! They keep fucking this up,
It's fucking one of them.
and if you can't find them, kick the shit out of whoever did this."
Sounds like you're provoking someone on the team to foolhardy action.
Yeah, probably.
Do it to Izzy. Get your organs together and go kill it.
I'm having a heart attack right now. A literal heart attack.
Yeah, I think Izzy's getting directly fucked up. Mary's busy.
So,
Who?
Lee, am I, or Rose?
I feel like Lee's probably the most suited to deal with an eldritch horror.
I have quite a few in my collection, yes.
Lee, go throw yourself at the Unifier.
It'll be the fucking first time. If I'm getting provoked, I will do something.
Nope, it's again.
I would like to roll burn
All right.
and gain my conditions back.
Most likely.
Well, you
Are
might
you all
break
clear
though.
too? You could get a Fulton.
No.
Well,
I
we
I
had
gained one back.
yeah. So Lee, what foolhardy thing are you
Uh,
gonna do here?
First, I'm gonna mark angry. But this is the fucking second time this motherfucker's been out.
This school year alone.
I'm like to where is that fucking move? I would like to punch the fucking unifier with using reality storm.
Okay.
So I roll freak instead of danger.
All right, let's see it. Punching the Unifier has always gone great for everyone who's done it. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Not
Oh
going-
boy.
We can help. We can
Well,
help.
hold on. This is foolhardy, so it feels right actually.
Man, let them help me. Quit fucking around.
No, I think you should die. I think everyone should
No,
die.
man. Fuck you. They say they can help. They can help.
I
Fuck
think,
you.
I think Future Mary was actually right, guys. She might have had a point. Amai, how do you
They say
help?
they help me.
How do you help Amai?
Basically, what is Lee's going to quote unquote punch the Unifier?
Yeah, with a lot of reality backing that punch.
Hmm. I think Amai basically throws a small, like, it looks like a smoke bomb almost,
Uh-huh.
but when it pops, it releases a little bit of a gas that helps to sharpen Lee's senses.
Okay. So that will make it a 7.
Yeah, I have to pick one of these motherfuckers. Man, it's been a while since I had to directly engage something.
Yeah, you
The
really
last
do.
time was,
That 6 kind of shows that you really do it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The last time I punched a motherfucker was the fake poison boy, the other poison boy at the fucking resort.
Oh,
Panacea Jr.
yeah, Panacea Junior.
Yeah, there we go. That motherfucker. He was so he was not needed.
Everyone's favorite D-list villain. D feels generous.
I want to take something from them. This fucking portal into this reality. Fuck off. Leave.
But I just drew it.
The fuck out of here!
Leave. So Lee, you start. You channel a burst of your powers of reality warping, and slam the Unifier's door shut and push this portal closed.
There's a
Lucky
lot of
for
collateral damage.
you. Excuse me. Sorry. I will say. I would say the Unifier probably gets a good hit on you on the way out.
That's fine. Man, also caused a lot of collateral damage.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Just even more collateral damage.
I mean, the stuff I gotta clean up after this. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'll take a power blow.
yeah. I'll say it'll take a power blow as it's kind of whacking you as it goes. It gets slurped in. Probably more with like mental Oh my god. Well,
That makes sense.
yeah,
It is
It is
the
the
Unifier.
yeah. God fight.
I'm not losing. I'm not knocking myself out this time. I'm not gonna do that one.
Not yet. Not yet.
You know what? I haven't did this since this game began. Well, yeah, I did it once. I would like to lose control of myself with my powers.
Yes. Yes. That's
This will be
good.
the second time I've done that, man.
Oh yeah. Lee, you get whopped by kind of this mental blast as the Unifier gets pushed back into the portal. And as you do, you have a lot of power bursting through you. It only takes a moment to really lose control.
Yeah, I also was on
And-
drugs that boost that power, man.
And yeah, oh boy, you're right. And Lee, as you're in there in your librarian kind of headspace, the stories get shuffled a bit. And things aren't lining up. You're trying to put the words and the lines and the pages back to where they belong, but something's not adding up right. And by the time you've arranged the story back, you look down and you see that things aren't going great. As future Mary has, she's like, this is getting ridiculous. And she kind of kicks off current Mary and focuses her attention on Dud. As you have accidentally written her story to be a lot more victorious for her. And she is charging at Dud, hands at the ready to accelerate him or do something to him.
There's a lot of people right by
you
Dud.
wrote in victory for Mary, but the wrong Mary, goddamn.
Yeah, the wrong Mary got the wrong edit. But yeah, so Izzy's dying on the ground. Amai and Rose. Mary is running at Dud, ready to do something horrible.
Beat her up.
Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up.
Roll that stuff like a fresh pack of za. I mean, I would definitely like to try and defend.
All right.
Like, even if it means taking a hit for Dud, I'd rather not have the walking, talking black hole be opened up.
What is he, your boyfriend?
Yeah, you gotta go
Fucking
protect your
maybe.
boyfriend.
It's like Dud and Amai are secretly in a relationship that they don't tell anyone about.
They don't even tell each
I
other
wouldn't be
about it.
surprised.
They don't even know it.
They don't even know it. Like,
Yeah.
they think they are.
The little
They
mutant sophomores
refuse to.
keeping them together. That's why.
They refuse to communicate about it.
They just know.
They just know.
They just know. So, Amai, roll to defend Dud from the future Mary.
All right.
Protect your boyfriend.
All right, big money, big money, big money, big money, Noemi, big money.
I do have influence over Dud. Let's go.
You do have influence over Dud.
Yeah, of course you have
You guys are-
influence over your fucking boy.
Yeah, he's your boyfriend.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Heels.
Escalator!
Oh, escalator! Oh, big
hell yeah.
one. So, Amai, you rush to defend Dud from future Mary. What does it look like? She's charging at her and charging at him with her hands ready to grab onto him. Little grabby hands.
She got grabby hands.
How do you intercept?
I think
Gun, bullet right between the eyes.
if only.
Defended.
Knowing Amai knowing Mary for as long as he has, he's picked up a couple of things about how Mary fights. So I think Amai basically interposes between between them two, like catching an arm and locking her into an armbar and trying to bring her to the ground. Which is not smart, but,
But hey, you got her.
you got her.
So, Amai, you have armbarred Mirror. You get to choose, you get to, one, add a team to the pool, take influence over someone you protect, or clear condition.
I will add a team to the pool, because the other two are, they are useless to me.
Beautiful. That brings the team pool back up to 2. Delicious.
I can shift Dud's labels. If he,
your boyfriend.
yeah.
Make the man that you want to see in the world. Let's see.
We need one gay male couple every game.
It's the quota. We have to have a lesbian couple and a gay couple.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a lesbian couple last season? Who was in lesbian?
Well, it was kind of one-sided.
I think so.
Not really.
I mean, are we counting? Are we counting the villains?
Oh, yep. We had Bloodshot and Talon. They're lesbians.
There was also Sutra and Komodo.
Oh, yep. There we go. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And then we have.
I was mostly trying to think about relationships that involve player characters.
Yeah. Listen, as long as they exist, that's what matters.
They weren't lesbians, but there was an NB for NB relationship.
Oh, that's a rare one. We rarely have those. Wow.
Yeah, if
Look
they
at
ever
that.
broke up, it'd be a they both.
Camper? Hey, Camper. Camper.
get him.
My power grows stronger as I get closer to Pride Month. I'm going to manifest in your home via Ouija board and choke the shit out of you.
Mads, could you manifest in my home?
Via Ouija board?
I would be however you want, really.
Okay, to the window then.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's their
I want
preference.
someone to hang out with.
Yeah, I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to crash through it like Texas Chainsaw.
That's fine. I don't know. I live on the fucking second floor. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but good luck.
I can jump
Got a
good.
ramp, baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking Evil Knievel it. But yeah, Amai has Future Marion an armbar. And he's got she's about to tap. Wraith, I will say, as you get this moment to kind of reorient your souls and look over the campus, you see a bright glowing green light emanating from none other than the athletic fields. The stadium, the A.E.G.I.S Academy Stadium, where all the fuse ball happens.
The place Aaron
No.
hates is our target.
The locker rooms?
No, the
prom?
giant field.
What, is he allergic to physical activity?
He has allergies.
Essentially,
He's allergic to the grass.
he's allergic to running the mile.
He's allergic to other people.
He's allergic
We
to
know-
the pacer test.
It's funny, we don't have working muscles or anything like that, and we can fly, and yet he still hates it.
Oh. Thought we were just gonna end up that end yet.
And yet,
Anyway, we think Apex may be at the athletic field, or it's just very oddly lit.
it's an unrelated rave happening. But yeah, what are y'all gonna do now? Mary's being submitted. You have a potential location on Brother Apex.
Yeah,
Very
what's Rose
stepping
up
out.
to?
Oh yeah, Rose. Mary is Amaya has Mary in an armbar. The unifier has been closed back into the portal. Wraith is located that Brother Apex is at the stadium. What are you gonna do about it?
Alright. Yeah, I think, and that's just like his main body, right? Is at the stadium, because
His body,
I think
there
Rose.
is a body in there.
One of
Yeah,
them.
but Rose is more concerned about the other ones, about where those are. So
Yeah, how are you gonna grab all those bodies?
yeah, I think let's see, what do I want to try here? Well, I have 3 free because I don't have any conditions. I could try to
Yep.
wield their powers for it.
You have so much Doom to mark too.
Yeah, but well, I mean, I only have 2 more Doom to mark. Actually, that's
So
not a
much
lot.
to mark.
No, I'm gonna do a regular move for this, I think. But yeah,
Alright.
I think she's gonna basically like try and like kind of spy, like kind of dig like kind of roots through the ground and like kind of sense through the roots if she can like, or like kind of extend her senses of perception through the roots to see if she can find the other apexes, like if they're on the, at least the ones that are on Earth. I don't know if any are in space.
And there's probably a
So
few
I'm
in
gonna
space.
wield- There's probably a few. I don't know if she can reach her roots up that far. That would be someone else has to do that
But you
part.
can at least grab the earthbound bodies.
Yeah, that's her main goal, is to get the ones that she can. Yeah, so she's gonna wield her powers for that. See if she can do that.
Alright, let's see it. Wield your powers. Roll that
Damn.
threat.
Okay. Shit. All right.
Oh, shit.
Get wielded.
Oh damn.
You've been wielded.
Yummy.
Alright, so you
I
get
mean,
to
I think
choose two.
Yeah, I mean, take hold of something vulnerable for you feels like the obvious one.
You have the earthbound bodies. And
And I think if we neutralize an opponent in that I'm neutralizing the extra bodies.
okay,
Like I'm not
yeah,
neutralizing the
no,
main
no,
Apex, obviously,
something.
but you know.
Got it,
but
got
I'm
it.
taking. But yeah, you know, if I'm the one grabbing onto the extra bodies, it's gonna be hard for him to get to them. I think if he needs to, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take him longer to jump to one that's like on a different planet or just out in space than one that's like in a
I think she's basically like, you know, like has, I don't know if she's, can she bring them all over here? Is that something she can do? Or is that just like finding them?
She could have destroyed them completely. Just like crushed them, mashed them up.
I mean, I guess, but like, does that?
Do you want to bring them all here to campus?
I'm just trying to think of like if breaking them is even worth the trouble. Because like, I'm not sure if they can like be rebuilt or like respawn or whatever.
Got their fucking undying protocol, like their Necrons or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if they have that sort of deal going on or not.
I don't know.
Bitch.
About it.
Yeah, no, I feel like she'd rather like, I feel like she'd rather just get them all in one place first rather than like destroy them all, at least.
Okay, just pull them all into one pile.
She doesn't know what'll happen if she destroys them, is the thing. Besides, like, you know, Apex might jump into something else, but yeah, she'd rather not take the risk. Like, you know, she knows the best way to get rid of them is trapping all of the versions of him, so that's, you know, what she's trying to do.
So yeah, you pull all the versions you can find on the planet here to A.E.G.I.S Academy, and they just start stacking up thousands of Apex bodies, halfway complete, fully complete, just ahead. A couple of things that are just chips. You never really know. It's just a mix of things. One's a toaster.
Yeah. Jesus.
But yeah, they're all piled up in the middle of campus, and Mary's like, "No! What are you doing?"
I'm making sure that you don't open a black hole in the middle of campus. Sorry, Dad.
He was like, thanks. He's like, thanks, babe, bud. Bud.
Oh my god.
What?
Thanks, babe. I mean, babe.
That's why Wolverine calls everyone bub.
Mike's like, shh, Bud, say Bud. He's like, oh, Bud, yeah, sorry.
Are you guys gay?
Everyone's no.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
You've known me for like 4 years. How do you not know?
Are you guys gay? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I feel like Rose is just kind of like I feel like she has like the bodies like partially like in a ditch. I feel like it's like that one ditch that she like dug herself into to sleep. It's like she has some of the bodies in there and just kind of around that area.
It's covered in roots, like nature took over.
Yeah.
Been still failing.
Let's say they're back online now.
Okay, cool.
What you can do with your now non-failing organs?
I don't know. I just wanted to know if they were back or not.
I don't know why that short conversation made me think.
Oh God, what have you sent us?
Hey,
And you say, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Oh,
amazing.
Yusuke was on some shit. I'm not gonna lie, that man was crazy. Real unhinged. I've never seen a man perpetually having a bad day.
Well, it kind of happens when you die,
Yeah.
and then after you die, you realize, oh, people did care about me, huh? Oops.
I'm sure some of you are gonna feel that very soon when I kill you.
Oh.
Nothing. Anyways, yeah, so Brother Apex, the now main body on Earth has been located. The others are in a hole in the ground that Rose made. Mary's in an armbar. Izzy, what are you gonna do?
Damn, I can't believe Rose just made the ET landfill.
So the main thing is, I would like for us to, go get Brother Apex, but my mind's busy, and I don't want to just kind of leave him alone with Mary.
Fine. Go there and stomp on Mary's head and kill her. And
I was gonna say you could just kick her teeth.
Yeah, I'm sure past Mary would love to see that. Shoot her brother, kick her teeth in.
Yeah, but
And that's what she was actively trying to do earlier, so yeah, she honestly would.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go incapacitate Mary while Amai has her restrained.
Mm-hmm. I have one question for you, Izzy.
Yes. What's that one question?
Do you like your body?
I'm not my body.
Okay.
Why do you ask? I
Oh, no
love
reason.
my body. But some people could also say that I've grown tired of this body.
Are you afraid of your body? Are you afraid of yourself, Izzy?
Some people could also say, oh, this body, I hate this body. Some people could also say, body, adi.
They could say that, yeah.
Adi. There are lots of bodies.
Izzy, it takes
also
no...
say, talk about hit book for children, bodies are cool.
Oh my god. So, Izzy.
Yeah.
As you go to kick, it takes no effort to kick Mary in the teeth. That's very easy. She's in an on the ground. Yeah, so you don't need to roll for that, at least.
Yeah.
But Izzy, just a couple of hours ago, you did kill someone, technically.
Yeah, no, Izzy feels real bad about that. I still have guilty marks.
Yeah, and as you kick someone's teeth in who's on the ground, evil as they may be.
I never said that I was kicking her teeth in. I said I was going to incapacitate her.
Yeah, how do you incapacitate her, you monster?
I give her warm cup of milk and sink her to sleep.
Shoot her with a laser. I'm sure that'll be great help.
I very gently smack her head to the ground and give her a concussion.
Mhm.
I'm a freaking cyborg. How am I supposed to incapacitate her, Madhouse? Tell me right now.
I thought you were kicking her in the teeth.
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
All right, so you're just gonna try to use your strength to knock her out.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see how far you go.
Yeah, just restrict her blood flow to her brain. That'll knock her out.
Not killing.
You don't. That doesn't kill them immediately.
Yeah, blood in your brain, blood not going to your brain, definitely doesn't kill anyone.
Izzy,
I mean, as long as you don't keep it from doing that for long term, it'll be fine.
Izzy, I will say, because of the trauma that she faced earlier today by traumatizing someone else, using your body in a more or less violent or aggressive way so recently, and doing it again, I would say this is grounds for a powerful blow, mostly to yourself. Yeah.
Understandable.
And the emotional weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't even a physical one.
No, it is not. Unless you want to hit yourself too.
Wow, am I only gonna be rolling powerful blows today, Mads?
We'll see.
I'm like,
I mean, if
alright,
you ask nicely.
It's like, alright, I shoot them with a laser. You remember the last time you shot someone with a laser, take a powerful blow. I'm like, okay, I wanna tell Amai that I wanna help Amai remember that he's a good person and has a place here. Take a powerful blow.
Remember the last time you remembered something? You fiend.
The last time you remembered something, people died. Never remember anything.
Remember your brother?
Yes. What is the
Powerful blow then. How dare you remember?
I'd like to take a drink. So Izzy takes a drink of water. Powerful blow.
That water's poison.
It's poison.
This one. God damn, that's making me play the fucking Baldur's Shade of.
All right, let's see that powerful blow. Let's see you die. Oh, you lived!
Hey!
Wow, you are a monster.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Or maybe you're like, I'm in control this time, and it all works out.
I'm in control, and I know that I'm not hurting anyone innocent, and I'm in control of myself. I'm not hurting any innocent people. It's not going to be permanent damage. She's not dead. It's fine.
Yeah. Future Mary has been incapacitated. Yay! Woo-hoo. Good job, team. You did it.
Woohoo!
And no one has noticed that Amai
Morgan, you dumb
is dating.
bitch. Is he going to say that?
Yeah.
She thinks it in her head, in the back, like more than her.
You guys are taking down Future.
In the fucking deepest recesses of her mind, maybe.
You guys have taken out Future Mary, located Brother Apex, taken away his Earthbound copies, and no one's noticed that there's a secret relationship within the team.
We all saw it, we're just not saying anything.
Like, we're gonna put that one away for later.
Put a pin in it.
Look, we're gonna wait till we figure this problem out, and then we're gonna celebrate you both being gay.
I just starting out just saying gay repeatedly.
Yeah, that's Rose.
As you guys are walking the stadium, gay, gay, gay.
Yeah, no, like, because she didn't know about this, but, like, as soon as that slip-up happened, she was just like, you two are gay. I can't believe
I'm still thinking about, are you guys gay? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
I can't believe I'm about to die and you didn't tell me you're gay.
Like, I'm not gay. I just make out with the dad on the weekends.
Oh my god.
Another
Sometimes
game
not
with
on
that.
the weekends.
It's like, what do you guys do on weekdays? We also make out.
Weekdays.
Weekdays. That's what they are, the weak gays. They're the weakest members of the team.
Uh,
the Poison Boy and the living embodiment, or the living capsule for a fucking black hole.
Poison Boy and Dead Universe Boy.
Yeah.
name a more iconic couple.
I don't know if I could. I'll be entirely honest.
But yeah,
Don't
so
worry, I'm just give me a sec. I got something for y'all.
oh god.
I wonder what this is going to be.
Something stupid, no doubt. Yay!
Gay, 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 gay. My
Gay. My eyes.
But yes.
Okay. That's
So the team will proceed to the stadium, yes?
yeah.
I mean, that's the plan, isn't it?
Yeah. As you guys get closer, you hear the sound of heavy machinery, and you see a bright green glow emanating from through the windows of the stadium. What do y'all do?
Yes, this is it.
Yeah.
The day you die.
Before they walk in, Izzy is going to tug on Wraith's robes a little bit.
And Wraith is AFK.
Damn.
No! Camper!
Can't believe it.
Damn, I guess I don't do anything, and instead my organs fail completely, and I die.
I guess we have to kill Meteor to teach him a lesson.
Yeah.
If you go AFK, you don't get your scenes ever again, and all your friends die. That's the rules.
Dems the rules. And again, what else is new?
Be right back real quick, he said 5 minutes ago. Okay, well, I mean,
Wow.
if anyone else wants to do anything, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we could take a quick little break before the final hour of death. All right, Ava switches over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in an amount of time, probably like 5-ish minutes. I don't know.
Alright. See, we'll be back soon. Wah.
Welcome back, everybody, to the end.
Yes.
The end. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Bye.
Yeah.
That's the end of the game. No more.
We already did that bit.
Yeah, we did it like a few weeks ago, which is why I didn't actually do it this week. They make me can't be predictable. Yeah.
Predictable.
So as we was gonna do before, as we are standing out in front of the this arena with weird fucking lights coming out of it, Izzy is gonna go over and tug on Wraith's robe a bit to get their attention.
Hello.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Besides the fact we're going to be fighting some kind of technopathic monster?
Yeah, that does have me a bit worried, considering I'm, very tech savvy, you could say. 'Cause-
I'm sure that's nothing you have to worry about. You seem to be in control of the machines as an identity, and I don't think he could supersede your intelligence.
I mean, I don't think anyone could do that to Oz either. It happened often enough. I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen when we go in there to any of us. I guess I just wanted to say to you now while I got the chance. I like you a lot. You know that, right?
Which of us?
You.
Huh. We weren't sure that was possible.
Honestly, I wasn't either, but I guess here we are. Yeah, no, it's just should just could have fixed away a bit quickly. I don't know. It's just distracting. Did she?
Izzy.
Yeah.
We aren't entirely sure what we are anymore, but all of us appreciate you. What form that takes, we haven't entirely finalized yet. But we will never say that you being honest with us was unnecessary.
Okay. Thanks. I guess we can figure more of that out afterwards. Just hoping there is one.
We are going to make sure that there is.
Me too. We're gonna make it out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not.
So let's kick the shit out of this guy and maybe go get milkshakes.
Oh,
That'd be nice.
We don't we're not actually sure we could drink milk. Can you?
I don't know either, honestly.
Great. Let's go find out if we can drink milkshakes.
Yeah.
What a duo.
That's all I have.
Does anyone else wish to say anything before they enter the death trap that I've built?
No, I don't think I made that many connections.
Damn.
Is that a joke?
Jeez.
Wow. Fuck.
Yeah, I think
Evil.
Rose might kind of glance to everyone, just like, can we do something cheesy for a second? Like, and just have like just motions to like do a group hug.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Get in
don't
here,
know,
everyone.
yeah. Just like
Here's the thing: if we're gonna do this cheesy stuff, then I have one thing after the group hug. We gotta go in there looking nice.
yeah, Rose is just like if this is, you know, my time, then
Which it's not,
I
but
think
go on.
if it is, then I just want to thank you guys for being my friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I.
Okay, enough of that. She's like, no, that's on brand for
guys.
us. It's okay. All right,
So
we gotta
let's
go
not go in there.
bath.
All right, first up, we gotta go in there looking nice. We cannot go in there looking like Aegis officers, because I don't want to end this as the Aegis officers. I want to end this as the super seniors, a bunch of fuck us and dumbasses who do a good job somehow.
But if we go in with some kind of uniform, we'll be more like Aegis than we usually are.
Who said we're going there with uniforms? We're heroes. That's what we're told we are. So for the first time, the last time probably, let's go in there as heroes. That
We're
fits
getting-
your attire.
Are we getting costumes?
We're getting
You
costumes.
Yes.
Superhero outfits.
Yes.
God.
I, as Cash, didn't think of this. I just did it as a spur of the moment thing, but you all can decide what your costumes look like.
Oh, I love it. Great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Lee snaps her fingers.
genuinely- I've like had
I
a
wanna say
hero
everyone
idea
gets-
for this for a while.
Yeah, everyone gets their magical transformation scene.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, what the hell would Wraith look like? Holy shit.
What is the magical transformation song? Oh, it's Trap Queen by Fetty Fox. it's like a Euro electro like version of like rendition of Trap Queen.
Oh my
The
god.
planet of the base.
Oh,
Yeah, Lee's magic girl
It's like
scene.
that-
Lee's
it's like
magic
that
girl
version of
scene. It's like
cover.
I want to say Lee's magical girl scene going into a superhero costume. It's like her walking down the runway. It's just slowly going up from feet to, and then when she get there at the end of it, she just pose.
Hell yeah.
This sassy ass bitch.
What you wearing?
Photos, crazy.
I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
It's wild to me that the team took this moment specifically to take their senior photos right before the city's about to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, I think
when-
it's really
when
funny.
we do- Oh, sorry, Marcus, go on.
Since we're all getting new costumes, I get to mark a drive.
Oh my god, you're
My
holy
god.
shit! I totally forgot about that. Holy shit!
Oh my god, did I accidentally help you, Marcus?
You accidentally. I am one away from completing
gotta
the second
kiss
set of
the danger.
drives.
Hell
Make out with
yeah.
Dud. Kiss Dud. You have to kiss Dud.
Hey, you gotta go give a kiss. You don't know if this be your last fight, man.
What you gotta do
Yeah.
is Dud's gonna rip. They're gonna rip open Dud. The black hole's gonna be spilling out, but the thing that'll save him is the power of love, and you have to kiss Dud.
Yay.
Seal it with a kiss.
It's like in Kieran Gillen's Young Avengers. That is what. Spoiler warning for the end of Kieran Gillen's run of New Avengers or Young Avengers, not New Avengers.
Barnacles
It's the
too.
new Avengers.
I heard that name. I was like, Karen Gillan, the lady who played Nebula.
Kieran Gillen.
Very, very, very easy to mistake the two.
Both British. I don't
Both
think they're related
British.
in any way.
Oh, never tell Karen Gillan she's British.
It's
The
Kieran
Scottish do not appreciate that.
Yeah.
Gillan. Oh yeah.
I forgot.
We would like to formally apologize to Kieran.
Both from the Isles in various different areas. Maybe. I
The
don't
Isles of
actually know.
Samoa?
I don't actually know if Kieran Gillen. It does. Okay, let me. I'm gonna shut
Kieran
up now.
Gillan is from the United Kingdom.
Hmm.
How vague, Madhouse.
Stafford.
Yeah, we're
Oh
that.
yeah, English.
Okay. Both.
And
British, in it.
what's the other one? Kieran.
Karen Gillan.
Karen.
Gillen and Kieran Gillen.
Karen Gillan is from Inverness.
Yeah, she's Scottish.
Thanks, Camper, because they both say United Kingdom, so I would never have known.
Yeah.
I'm sure that offends the Scottish people.
Oh, their names actually are Kieran. So Karen Gillan is Gillan with an A. Kieran Gillan is Gillan with an E.
Oh.
That's how you tell the difference. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm sure it
yeah.
sounds very different with the accent.
yeah. E for English, and then A for anything but English.
God damn it. How do we get here? Oh yeah, minus the kiss. His dud. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on.
My dud.
Yeah.
I can keep him.
Yeah.
So-
God.
Let's see. Take influence over someone involved.
Well, literally any of us.
Let's see.
The main person would probably be Lee, I guess, if you want to be pedantic about it.
Yeah. Who do I not have influence over? So I can complete the set.
Let's see.
I think.
Oh, what do I have? You have influence over Mary, Lee, Wraith, Izzy, not Rose.
Rose. You are the next contestant on gaining influence.
Oh boy.
So you take influence or she takes influence? I can't remember.
I mean, I think it can go either way. Like, I can give and take influence. But it
Take
does say
influence.
take influence over someone involved.
Oh yeah, you get it. You get.
Yeah,
influence.
I don't have influence over you already. I don't think.
You guys are influenced by each other, or no? Rose is influenced.
Oh wait,
by...
no, I am. No, wait, I do have
Yeah.
influence over you. I'm
I was gonna say,
liar.
I doesn't have influence over you though. You get that back at least.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I can take that.
yeah.
All right, and you can clear that bet as you only need one more.
Yeah. Before I have to change playbooks again.
Screaming.
Or retire.
Yeah. So you guys get all suited up, tooted and booted. You're at the doors. Are you guys ready? Oh.
Yeah, also Rose's costume is like, I've had a costume idea already for her for a bit. I think I drew it at one point, but I don't know if I have the file anywhere. But it's literally just like a long, like, white dress. It's kind of like open and airy with like a plague doctor mask. So that's what she's got going on.
Magnificent. So now's the time, the final day.
And just to put a good old fashioned topper on this situation. Are we entering a dangerous situation as a team?
You are.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yippee!
What if I said no? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Like, oh,
You'd
this
be
is
fucked up.
dangerous? Okay, damn.
Yeah, we walk in. Rose actually got the body with her initial power use. It's already over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys look, it's just an empty factory. Like, oh shit.
God.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah, Rose is keeping the bodies close by the way, so that they can
Keeping the bodies close by just in case they pop to life.
Hmm.
No, more
So-
just like so that she knows where to set the trap. See where I'm pointing?
Sorry.
Just
But,
paying on the
okay.
map.
So,
Like a
wait.
like a grassy area out near the building.
Oh, the trap that you're gonna shove them into. Is the configuration.
Basically, yeah.
It's just a puzzle cube. So who is leading the team right now?
Good question.
I mean, who's the leader of this mission?
I believe it was an eye.
Oh yeah, it is Laurie.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Right?
Not
Thank God.
Oh my god.
not Inky the ghost.
So, Amai, you now have influence over everyone on the team.
I do in fact have influence over everyone on
Okay.
the team, including Dud.
So far, that's 5 now. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Stop the stop fucking what's his nuts in here?
Stop Brother Apex and Argus.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, that
Yeah.
pushes it up to a 6. Does anyone mistrust the team or the leader?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't until
Ah.
Lee said she didn't make any connections. Now I'm not so sure.
I don't care, you asshole.
All right, bringing it down to 5. Is the team ill-prepared or off-bound? I would say no. Amai, you could mark a condition to prevent that team pool from leaving and keep it at a 6.
I was joking about mine.
You also have never trust anyone as a lesson too.
Oh yeah. that's fair.
you are perpetually fucking up that one question alone.
Well, maybe someone should work on changing it.
It's good where it is.
I will pre-mark insecure. Why not?
Beautiful, beautiful.
So we're
Making it
going in with 6.
as high as it can possibly be naturally. All right.
We're only gonna use 1 point of it.
Yeah. Well, if that's 1 is generous.
Yeah.
When you guys get inside the stadium, what you see is the best way to describe it is an assembly line. The fuse ball equipment has been transformed into kind of an assembly line as it's kind of leading to this one point where Brother Apex is. And as you come in, you see his body is pushed into a larger organism that, for lack of a better term, looks like a big ass transformer. Because the pieces that it's made of look familiar to at least one of you, probably all of you, because it's a pretty big day. It looks like bits and pieces are made from scraps of a ship that was once the size of a city that came crashing down onto Halcyon years ago.
We know where the excess material went.
Indeed. As you guys see Mecha Apex alert.
Ah.
I can't believe it. It's his final form. He became a wall.
And he looks at it, he's like, wild cards.
No.
Oh,
Wrong
No.
wall.
super seniors.
There you go.
Yep, that's more like it.
I was expecting
Because
that.
everyone wants to fight the wild cards.
Everyone, they're the thing. They're what's happening.
I'll tell
It's-
you why everyone wants to fight the wild cards, because the Great Unifier popped up again. They can't
Yeah.
stop anyone.
the wild cards. They're hip, they're wow, and how.
Man,
But
here's
yeah.
the thing, if you wanted to fight the wild cards, you probably would have wanted to attack someone else and not affect all of us. You wanted to affect them, but you've been affecting us, so you got us. Sorry, darling.
Unfortunate. No matter. This one the same. None of you are set to live. I will just help guide you to that end that you've been seeking for so many years.
I don't know who's been singing to die. It wasn't been me. Fix it.
What the shit?
A bit late on this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, team, super seniors, and what are you guys gonna do?
Driver
I'll
lice.
give up.
Oh, okay. Final answer.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we're doing that actually.
So let's take the first shot at Brother Apex.
I mean, I could always,
Talk it out.
for all that extra mechanical shit that you've attached to yourself, seem very immobile for someone who's supposed to be this grand and dangerous being. Would that be obvious enough?
Are you trying to promote? Oh, you're trying to point out a flaw?
Yeah, the fact that he is a giant, immovable thing.
Yeah, let's see. Let's say it's a flaw.
Alright.
I love the fuck. It's an actually professor of a move. I fucking hate this one.
Actually,
And that is a hit. On a hit, you're right, and another teammate of your choice can take an advantage. They get a +1 ongoing to act on your information. On a
Damn.
7-9, you must also pick one.
Yeah.
We could.
So if we act on him being an immobile bitch, we can get an ongoing
I feel
+1.
like a lot of things we do to him will involve him
Yeah.
not being able to move.
I feel like we can probably amp this to a 10 as well to mitigate the bad.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
that's-
give him a boost.
Let's see.
You just said.
Yeah,
choose
I can
one,
give you a
don't know what
boost.
You're choosing.
Oh, you missed something important. The GM will tell you what. You look like a show-off. Your chosen teammate takes influence over you, and you lose influence over them. You make your teammates feel like little more than a pawn. Your chosen
You know what?
teammate
I don't like
marks
that.
as condition.
No, I don't like that, so I'm gonna give you a +1 to that with my boost.
All right,
And then
okay.
someone else can help.
Yeah, I mean, the wraith's eyes just go yellow for a second, go blue. Sorry, for a second. Be like, in fact, I feel like there's a lot more to being static than you might think. You're kind of wired into a lot of things too. You got weaknesses everywhere.
Yeah, and then Lee opens her book up and says, "And you're also a bitch."
You're
That's
also
just
a
something I
bitch.
That's
feel bad.
probably your biggest
What
weakness.
a help! What a helping hand!
I'm not even. I'm not even just being mean. I've opened up. I have your profile open right here, and it just says you're a bitch.
Yeah,
Literally.
see, look, it's right here, and it's like
Literally.
scribbling on the page. You're a bitch.
Look right there on the bottom of that sheet you're laying on. It says "bitch made in Halcyon."
I took out this dictionary and I flipped to the page, bitch, and it's just a picture of you.
It's weird. It's
actually-
not.
I love that
It's,
too.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
went
even an
to-
encyclopedia. The only picture in that book is you under bitch.
Yeah, I went to bitch in the dictionary. It just gave me a link to your Wikipedia page. It's crazy.
It gave me a QRL code. Do you want to scan it?
I got a
I love that
peer-reviewed
piece.
study
I
right
love that-
here.
I love that too. That we're being like actual looking at stuff and see what's going on and how this is the weakness. And Leo's just being an asshole.
Oh my god. But yeah, so Brother Apex, you guys realize that he is immortal, he is white in, and he is a bitch.
He is, in fact,
That's
a
canon
bitch.
now.
That's canon.
Is a bitch.
Alright, so who
Add it to sheet,
wants
man.
the...
Okay. Yes, Ava.
Who wants the
Good
plus
man.
one ongoing to act on this guy being very obviously wired, very static, and also being a bitch?
I think who's going to be interacting with him in that way the most.
Someone
I
who
have techno
gives him a lot.
Brother A bitch.
Brother a bitch.
Brother a bitch.
I love my ability to make dumb shit canon. Because
Reality
Yeah.
Warrior for being a bitch, you asshole.
Yeah, I feel like either Mewtwo or Rose probably make the most sense because they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Because I
power.
fuck around with technology, and Rose has already stated that she is intent on taking him down.
Mm-hmm. Let's give it to Rose.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't forget about that +1 ongoing.
Okay, sure thing.
All right, Rose, you're taking that +1 ongoing. You want to use it now? You want to get crazy?
I mean,
Yeah, sure. It might be good to do it now so I don't forget.
Okay.
Well, it's ongoing, so you'll have to keep not forgetting.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I want to at least do something before I forget.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let me look. Oh, I need to roll for burn.
Oh yeah, burn people, get burning.
Okay. It's a 9.
Okay.
So I
So
got
being
if I could, I would give you a +1. I wish I could give you a +1.
Yeah.
It's annoying because like I don't think Rose is actually feeling any of these conditions right now, but like now I gotta.
Is she
It would have
angry
been
that
funny.
the fucker is alive, still fucking with the team, and is also a bitch in her presence?
Quick question, man. I just have a question. Just
Yeah.
a question. Boost just says a roll.
Oh, you are right.
Interesting.
Let me look at it. I mean, if you boost her to be angry or like more emotional, yeah, supercharge your teammates to affect. I was giving them a +1 bonus to their roll, as if you spend a team from the full +1 bonus. To their
Like at 10. Yeah, there we go. I
Only
am
if you're spending team, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it's gonna
you
be
can
fun.
only spend team on basic moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
unfortunately, it does not count. I wish it did. That almost so close.
So close. If I could have read more.
They put those last little words in there on purpose. Make sure you don't slip up.
As if.
That's all right. That's all right. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do actually is mark hopeless, but not in terms of fighting Brother Apex, but in terms of like her survival.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Yeah, I mean, but at this point, she's like, she's gone back to accepting it. Like, it's actively part of her plan now.
Yeah. She already knocked out her bucket list.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So, Rose, what are you gonna do now that you're all charged up and hopeless?
Yeah. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is, let me see. It'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, what?
I mean, are we in the middle of, like, the stadium right now? Or, like...
Yeah, in the middle of the stadium, yeah.
Okay, because I was trying to think of, like, this isn't a great place for her to do her plan. But, he's kind of hard to move, right?
Yeah.
I think, like, what Rose is gonna try and do is, like, is he, like, being, like, literally wired into the ground or something?
According to race observation, yeah, he's wired into the ground, the walls just kind of piped up.
Okay. Yeah, I think what Rose is gonna try and do is, like, basically disconnect him from the things he's holding on to, and, like, try and, like, I think she's gonna try and do it, like, all in, like, one cut, and then the same kind of move, like, throw him out of the stadium.
Okay. Push him real good.
Yeah, basically just, like, fucking, like, fucking Vine shit of, like... Or, like, honestly, I think, like, she's trying to, like, like rip the wires out and then throw him by the wires because the wires are still connected to him, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Alright.
think that'd be wield your powers, or maybe would it be overwhelm?
Yeah,
or no?
I would say that would unleash, or if you wish to wield, we can wield.
Yeah, I mean I have wield, I might as well use it, you know.
Yeah.
So I'll add my 1 to that.
Well, it's gonna be
With
good.
Slinky.
Ooh, a whopping 10. Oof, rolled a 1, a 5, plus
Slinky, hell
4.
yeah.
My goodness.
Alright,
Alright, so on a so you would browser position and grace. On a 10 plus, you choose 2.
Alright. Well, I think have to hold something vulnerable, obviously. I think create something useful in terms of like I'm manipulating the environment
A
to
giant banana
move him.
peel.
No. I think it's like I think like the something she's creating in this case is more just like changing the environment, and that she's changing the fact that he's immobile, he's stuck in one spot, and he's changing where he is, pretty much.
Okay. Make him immobile in a vulnerable area.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like pretty much just like probably over here in this area where there's like, you know,
Throw him
I would
on
assume
the
just, like,
quad.
field. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that's also like I think his other bodies are somewhere around that area as well.
Yeah.
All according to Keikaku.
The old
Alright,
Apex
guys,
kit. Alright.
Yeah. He doesn't have legs, does he?
Well, they're in there. They're just not
Like,
moving.
yeah, because like I mean, in the image, he didn't have legs. I don't think, or at least had like partial legs.
Yeah, he's a giant mech now. He's got legs that just aren't moving. They're not working.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
carry on.
Rose has detached Brother Apex and thrown him out, unable to continue uploading and downloading and get all juiced up so he can get mobile. Now he has just got to work with what power reserves he has. What is the
She made him crippled.
Hell yeah.
So, Mary, Lee, Izzy, Amai, Wraith, what are y'all gonna do?
Oh, I gotta get these pictures before senior year, man. I gotta get these senior pictures, man.
Yeah.
It's like those school pictures with the lasers and the 80s stuff in the back, but it's just the lighting of the arena.
Yeah. Someone's like, "When did you get these pictures?" Like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
During the dickening.
Are you not good? The dickening? What are you talking about? Do you not remember the dickening of 2017?
Great dickening.
And a global vandal action known only as the dickening.
Real find out who just
They dicked the Sphinx, and that will not be tolerated.
This
In
was
27.
obviously a global hate crime against regular people.
In 2017, dick-based offenses are considered especially heinous.
We'll get the fucking
The dickening vandalism unit works on prosecuting those.
the DVU.
The DVU.
CSI Dick Investigations.
Oh my god.
Oh, who's gonna
Man,
kill
you know
the
Man, you know you gotta remember the dickening from now on, going forward, right?
Yeah, the
You have to
2017.
remember it.
Great. I can't wait for it to be referenced in new wild cards or something. That's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, when they look at it, like, why is it a dick? Oh, it was like that. It's been like that since the dickening. No, 2017.
Oh, 2017 dickening.
The Department of Miraculous Vandalism. The DM.
I think what Wraith is going to focus on initially, like, he is unplugged right now, but he was technically connected to a bunch of machines. I think Wraith is just going to try and wreck shop on everything that's in here.
Hell yes. Wraith, unleash your powers.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Fire Stretcher to start whacking everything. Alright. Temporary unstable mark condition to make it permanent here. Or for once in our lives, we can spend team in the pool.
Spent some earlier.
Don't want to spend all of it, all 5.
Does anyone want to help Wraith destroy all the technology in here just in case there's some like echoes?
It's a fuseball statement, not a computer lab.
I mean, Mary would definitely help you destroy stuff.
Oh yeah, we're just wrecking all the fuseball shit that we use.
It's time to play fuseball.
It's time to play the game.
That brings it up to a 9 if we get another person.
I mean, I would be willing to.
All right, and my helps out. So, what does it look like as you guys fuseball up the? Or I guess that's it. You're fuseballing up the place.
Yeah, I think probably Wraith and Mary are just like fuseballing and just tackling through anything that looks slightly technological.
Yeah.
Then one of the balls or whatever goes wide, and Mai just hits a fucking flip kick on it.
Pele kick.
Sweet.
And I want to say, at least in the background, posing for every good shot, just appears and disappears.
Amai does a Pele kick through a goal and goes touchdown, and technically in fuseball he's right.
Yeah. For those of you who played Final Fantasy X, he just does a fucking eject shot.
I think it's just you, me, man. I think you're not already nerd.
You know we don't know Final Fantasy, Marcus. That's a you and Cash thing.
I know it.
Ava.
Yeah, definitely
Camper.
no one else. Just Marcus and
Uh-huh.
Cash are the only people who
Yep.
know anything about Final Fantasy.
I'll be damned
Yep.
if I allowed more than 2 people to know about Final Fantasy in this chat. If I ever find anyone else in here, I'll kill them.
I definitely wasn't playing Final Fantasy 14 yesterday.
You what?
Yeah.
Why? I put in eject shot into the GIF thing, and it gave me
What?
it gave me Ject, but also his face was replaced.
With what? Oh my god! I
Why
wish
is
the
Willem
people
Dafoe
could
here?
right now.
Why
That's
is Willem
horrifying.
Dafoe?
Willem Dafoe is just that
Is
guy.
yeah, that's Willem Dafoe.
There he is.
Gotta love him. Why did they put Willem Dafoe's face on Jet? Why
I don't
is
know.
that?
It doesn't really make sense. I
I mean,
don't think there's
honestly,
anything.
it kind of looked good. It kind
That
of
feels
looked
like
good.
someone's inside joke from ages ago, and we are not here to understand it.
Yeah.
It wasn't made for us to know,
It's
but it's
weird.
here for the world to see.
I can't even imagine why you would compare the two, but whatever. You know what?
What conversation happened at 3 a.m. that led to this? We're gonna dig that mystery later on this week. I just feel like it.
Yeah.
Oh, mystery.
But yeah, so you guys are wrecking shop in that place. It's getting torn up, something awful. Meteor, Lee. Brother Apex has been tossed outside. Still mostly
Yeah.
immobile, now also vulnerable. What are you guys gonna do?
It's still a bitch.
Oh,
And-
is he
and-
still mostly mobile or immobile?
Immobile, sorry.
Okay. And still a bitch, 100%.
Grade A
I think-
bitch.
I'm gonna do the thing that only I can do. I'm gonna attack him. Digital. In the digital world.
Digimon. Digimon.
Digimon Harlem. Should we have no context for Digimon Harlem Junket?
Yes, leave it there.
Yes. We were there and no one else was.
Let it be our Willem Dafoe Ject.
Yeah. Something of a Final Fantasy character. Something of a Final Fantasy character himself.
Gaze into the streets of Harlem, fight for the Harlem Junket. So, Meteor, I believe this will be a directly engage.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this terrifying at all?
Let's see. You want to make it terrifying? You can make it terrifying.
Sure. Let me say, we're gonna get freaky with it. As Izzy runs over towards this, her arm her robot arm splits apart into multiple appendages, and shit, I had it in my head, but then it vanished.
Is she about to Winter Soldier this man?
What was that?
Is she about to Winter Soldier this man?
Yeah, kinda.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, it splits into multiple appendages that all seem to move in this weird, fucking, almost organic way, despite the fact that they're very much mechanical. And then part of her face that's mechanical starts to shift and alter. Her eye glows with this strange energy. She's like, you made me this way. You made me this. And all those tendrils lash out and pierce into the large, immobile body of Brother A.E.G.I.S. Yeah, she's getting in there. She's getting all up in that shit. So yeah, is that terrifying enough?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, so I'm going to mark angry.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And then I get to choose an additional option, even on a miss.
Even on a miss?
Even
Well, let's...
on a miss.
Let's hope it's on a miss.
Also, real quick, Madhouse, I just have...
No, you don't have influence over Brother Apex. Roll the fucking dice.
To check.
No.
What if I did?
Silly ass shit.
What if I did, and I forgot to add it?
Why would you have... No, just roll the fucking dice.
I don't know. Maybe he's my long-lost friend or something.
He's not.
Whatever.
It's a...
I'll give you a boost. Give you a +1.
Even with that, you'll get two options there. On a 7.
Thanks.
I want to see what that looks like. Is Lee supercharges the tentacles.
They go faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just look, because I remember all of them off the top of my head, but I can't choose unless I'm actively looking at them.
Let's see.
So let's see. What if people already cast this bitch, just so I can... Hello?
Oh, say that again, sorry. I didn't hear the
What
question.
have people already done to this bitch?
He's been grabbed and thrown, and all of his belongings have been destroyed. And also, Rose took all of his copies.
And
All
also,
his
we called him a
belongings have
bitch.
been destroyed?
And he-
Like, what, he doesn't have a fucking air fryer anymore?
The fucking Chaos Trio is breaking all his computers and shit. And also, he's a bitch.
Alright, sure. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to resist or avoid blows, and I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies as I essentially just start fucking with his internal systems.
As you start doing what? Sorry, say that
Am I
again.
cutting out?
A schmidgen.
I heard I'm gonna start fucking him, and then you just cut out.
Guys, I'm serious about this. If I am cutting out, please tell me.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Ava.
Yeah, no.
This is
Yeah, so, yeah, so I'm resisting or avoiding blows, and I'm creating an opportunity for my allies as I'm just, like, fucking up his internal systems.
okay.
Flooding them with null code and viruses and redundancies and all other sorts of stuff. If we looked at this in, like, the fucking... in like the fucking cyberspace, I imagine it as a version of Izzy is fighting whatever the fucking cyberspace representation of Brother Apex is.
It's like tech telepathy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's called technopathy.
Telepathy.
There's already a word for it, Madhouse.
Telepathy. We've invented it again.
God damn it. Whatever. So yeah. So how does that all play out, Madhouse?
Yeah. Not great for Brother Apex as he's destroyed with facts and logic and binary code. Izzy, you watch as he is unable to move, and he's like, "Come on, you damned body, do something!" And you see one of the legs kind of sputters to life as you're hacking into it, and it turns into a rocket that just starts blasting out jet fuel. And as it blows, like his body kind of spins as you're hacking into it, and it is quickly moving towards the nearby campus buildings, ready to just burn them down. And then going further and further, moving towards where the team is, in the stadium and by it. You guys do have an opportunity, though, that Izzy has gotten,
Yeah, so he's shooting out a shit ton of jet fuel. But thankfully, jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
I knew it was coming, god damn it.
Fucking damn it.
And I would like to roll burn again. I'm out.
Alright. Oh, darn.
Alright, come on. Let's see what happens.
Hey,
Let's go!
I'm sorry, is the team pool at 3 or 2?
How much have we used?
It was boost, that's right, it was boost.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should be it.
Yeah.
So, man, his real body is the robot thing, or is inside of it?
Both. It's all connected.
But he has another body inside of that body.
Yeah, he could technically, like, escape pod into it, yeah.
Yeah, he's connected, but he can, like, I guess, he has a smaller body that can detach and be its own independent thing.
Like Crane.
I would like to snatch.
Oh my god. You're gonna snatch the little body out?
Doesn't snatch have to be on something you can see?
No, use any one object up to one size. Oh, it's within view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can still take it.
If you could get Rose infinite powers to get X-ray vision to then snatch to see it and then snatch it.
If you can, if you try to, I don't know, burrow into his internal systems.
Oh yeah, tear him open and snatch it out. Yeah.
I still have overcharge, so that's probably what I'm going to do.
All right.
Well,
do you have to roll overcharge?
Overcharge is for if you're unleashing your powers, so just be careful how you do it, because you might accidentally directly hit your threat.
Yeah, so you're gonna try to burrow into him, make a hole essentially.
I'm just gonna reshape his body to make a door for me.
Great. And overcharge is just a spin, right? Yep, spin to take 10 plus.
Yeah.
I'm walking inside of his chest, man.
Yeah, you go Nick knocking into him. You make a door on his chest, open it up, and hello, it's a little Apex.
Is this little Apex
How's
also a bitch?
It's even worse. It's a little bitch.
Aw, damn.
Yeah. Hello, Apex. It's nice to meet you. I think you know who I am. If you don't, let me read you. My name is Lee, but I'm also warden, a prison warden of fuckers like you. So, I will like for you to come talk to me. I say as I jump away, and then I will snatch.
You're just gonna pull the
You
little one
smell my
out.
burn. Yeah,
Yoink.
Yeah,
and
Big Apex
then
is
with
like,
the body.
no, my escape pod.
So when you pull the small body
As
out, is the consciousness in the big body or the small body?
None was in the big body. It was still in the big body. The small body was the backup body for the big body.
yeah. So now we just gotta be up the big body.
Yeah, he's stuck in the big body for now until he decides to upload.
The big, big,
The big bitch, yeah.
bad built witch body.
Big bad bitch built.
Big
I think
man.
Chaos Trio. Chaos Trio can be up a robot.
Yeah.
This is something they can do.
Checking in on the Chaos Trio, Wraith, Marion, and Amai.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have obliterated the stadium to the point that some of the actual just stadium parts are also broken.
We had to
There's
be
the walls
sure.
and windows.
Yeah,
You had to win a
had
fight.
to win a fight.
We had to win the fight.
Yeah.
Screaming that we all said the same fucking thing. We've known each other for too long.
We're getting predictable.
We all need to take time away from each other immediately.
No.
I will never touch Gross.
Well, that's not going to be happening anytime soon.
Yeah, we'll take a break after we finish. I don't know, like 5 more campaigns, and think of 8 more during that time.
Yeah, I'll take a break when I'm dead.
Welcome to Powered by the House. We're here until we die.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah.
So after you guys have obliterated the stadium and everything within it, Brother Apex has his little Apex ripped out. He is shooting out jet fuel that is now hitting the stadium and setting it ablaze. Luckily not melting. It's all steel.
Wraith is just like looking up at the flames around the around the stadium. Just like, why don't they do this for the finals?
Good question.
I love that they stopped to admire the aesthetic of the fight. That's great.
Just fucking Debota. Metal.
Man, look, man, we put on these costumes, we became different people.
Yeah.
Dragonfly all over again.
Dragonfly.
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 Jason,
So.
you're not Russian. What are you doing?
I'm Dragonfly. You're not
I'm
Russian. You just got put in
Dragonfly.
bug bodies. You didn't switch your nationality.
I am Dragonfly.
Oh my god. Shut up.
He does that, but like Groot. So it's just.
Like Dragonfly.
God.
So, the trio, as I almost said jet fuel, or it is jet fuel, as jet fuel is failing to melt the stadium, what are you guys gonna do? Eventually,
All right.
another nearby building.
I think that's everything.
You
I don't see
two.
any more flashing lights or whirring machinery.
I think there might be the rest of them out that way. And he sort of points in the direction that he saw Rose fucking chuck him.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's go get him.
I will catch up. Oh, as neat as it looks, I will deal with the fire. Make sure it doesn't spread.
Alright, Amaya, what are you gonna do here?
We'll pursue Brother Projectile.
Copy that. And as soon as those two are a safe distance away, I take out my asbestos bottle.
It's basically in the flame.
Yeah, Mary pops her head in for just a second. Don't eat that, by the way.
Who's going to eat the asbestos? You think I am crazy?
You're gonna get mesothelioma.
But then I'll be entitled to financial
You gave
compensation.
it to yourself. You aren't entitled to shit.
Oh god, I think this session's actually gonna fucking kill me.
You're supposed to be killing us. We're not supposed to be killing you.
What?
The only thing you're gonna be entitled to is insurance fraud.
that's his ultimate.
Fraud.
His villain side is still showing. He's trying to commit insurance fraud still.
But essentially, Amai takes a small gadget out of the bag that he got with his costume. He presses a button, and it kind of extends into a pole, which he plants in the ground, and will functionally act as a sprinkler system. I mean, it wasn't originally intended to be used as a fire defense system, but it's what it is now.
It was originally for spraying toxic acid, but now it shoots out the the fire extinguisher foam.
Yeah,
God.
and thankfully, I got the chance to re-up my gadgets so I can use Always Prepared.
Can't believe you should have committed insurance fraud from mesothelioma. So, I will say this is an unleash your powers with your always prepared. So you're rolling superior to unleash.
Yeah. Ooh, fuck.
Oh shit!
That is Snake
Uh-oh.
Eyes.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Shit! Everyone left you already. They just
Mouse
put them away. You told them to leave. You fucking.
Man, you
I thought I would
you
have
absolute cocky son of a bitch.
I'm with the +3. How did I miss?
Dummy
Literally
idiot.
did the worst you could have done.
Oh,
Man,
so dumb. Wow.
Idiot.
Well, someone might
wait. We can still salvage this. Madhouse.
This is around.
Yeah.
Does Amai have influence over the stadium?
No, he doesn't.
Oh my god. I mean, can Rose not help?
Rose isn't with him.
Not there. He can't increase this because he's already at a +3.
Oh my god, did you just kill yourself?
Yeah, he exploded the asbestos stuff. It works. He's like, oh, I should have won a gas.
Well, no. He exploded it and I was like, oh shit. I accidentally had the asbestos stuff loaded in.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wait, let me read the actual move. Let me make sure that nothing special happens on compare on a miss. Nope. Fuck. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious, Marcus? Are you fucking for real right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
What happens on a miss, Madhouse?
You weren't supposed to be the one who died, Marcus. There's supposed to be someone else. There's like 3 people who are near death. The most healthy, adjusted to living person chooses to kill themselves.
Madhouse, what happens on a miss?
Ava, he's standing in the middle of a fucking beam of jet fuel, and he's a normal person.
So no
I-
special happens on a miss?
Something's gonna happen. Am I? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
am I gonna have to bring your ass? Am I gonna have to bring this dumbass back to life?
I don't even want to make you roll powerful blow because you're getting hit with a fucking mech rocket of jet fuel.
A
God.
rocket's worth of jet fuel
Jesus Christ.
that may or may
And-
not be on fire.
You are also known as the weakest member of the team because you don't have any durability or powers of that sort.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So
All right, so here's gonna happen. Mary, Wraith,
Mm-hmm.
you guys get out of the stadium. Mary, you pop your head in and give my good luck wish. As you guys get your distance, the rocket kind of turns to the stadium and just coats it. You see the inside just flood with jet fuel and fire and flames, and pretty soon the whole thing is engulfed. And the mech keeps spinning, and the flames keep going off to the nearby like trees and stuff on campus. You don't see the extinguishers go off.
Oh no! Uh-oh!
Mary, that's
Wraith?
not how that's supposed to go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary's gonna grab a hold of like Wraith's arm and turn him back to the stadium. A.E.G.I.S in there.
Yeah, it is
Well.
just a fiery hellscape. Where he goes, yeah, I know.
He was in there when we left, though I would have expected the flames to be out by now.
Maybe he ducked.
Oh. Well, it's okay. Well, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Running into a fiery building would normally be brave unless you can't die.
And
So
what is Wraith's current objective?
Wraith's current objective is to solve the overall problem.
I mean, Wraith, do you know what to do here?
Unfortunately, I think that's the problem. Is I'm dealing with two lessons right now.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Uh-huh.
I always know what to do. I made a decision before this fight even started. I also never trust anyone. Can I trust that Mary can handle this by herself? I mean, she could still call in Rose for support.
You trust that Amai could handle this shit by himself, and that was a fucking lie.
Oh, I don't think... Race didn't think there was anything to trust.
This is the thing that you normally do. You never fuck this up.
It's a building that ostensibly wouldn't really be damaged. It just didn't want it to spread. Not spreading fire seemed like pretty routine for Amai.
I sat in an oven as it was cooked. Got slow roasted.
Holy shit.
Dead's boyfriend just got fucking flavor blasted, and you're looking at your lessons.
What exactly are you trying to decide on right now?
If he trusts you to handle this alone, or if he will continue with knowing what to do with the objective.
I think I have to try and reject never trust anyone.
Sounds like a good one to reject, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta trust Mary can do this. Mary of all people.
Mary's capable.
Of
Just
what?
unfortunately, she was very capable, and she succeeded in her first mission.
Yeah, she's always capable. She's always been capable. That's the problem.
Mary's always been able to get the job done. It's just the collateral damage to get there.
To the detriment of others, she got the job done.
Like, I have Mary Contrary, but unfortunately Mary Contrary does not apply to influence, which would be this, basically. Unfortunate. I have to reject.
Yeah. Alright, so you're rolling to reject never trust anyone.
I trust.
He trusts! They trust. We trust.
Okay. What's a 10 plus on...
Oh, that's a great question. I love that this is the move that no one remembers.
On rejecting influence or your lessons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so on a hit, 10 plus
she's
2, clear conditional mark potential, shift your own labels, or cancel the influence, which would be,
Yeah, okay.
Which for that would be,
I would clear a lesson.
Yeah, you would clear a lesson.
Do I replace it? Yeah, write a new
would
one.
write a new one instead.
Okay.
So it's a new never.
Yeah. So the other thing I'm going to do is shift my labels. I think I'm going to shift my superior up and my danger down.
Okay.
And never.
When are you gonna make it?
Ooh, what would be thematically appropriate for?
Instead of never trust anyone. Never let your friends die.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
There you go.
Never gonna turn around.
Never let anyone else sacrifice themselves. Wow.
Never
Okay,
gonna make
it was never
goodbye,
trust.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Never trust anyone.
Has been
Never
the case.
trust anyone blindly.
I have replaced it with never let anyone sacrifice themselves. Amai essentially told us to leave, putting himself in a dangerous situation, and now we are here.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Mary, you're. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just like Wraith is just examining the fire for a second, kind of glancing around, like Mary, Rose is available, Dud is available. Can I trust you to get him out?
Yeah, I can get him out, but I don't know what I'm gonna be getting out.
Worst case scenario, I'm sure Rose can help him somehow. Just the sooner we end this, the safer everyone else is.
I mean, if you say so.
All right. Mary, you're running back into the fire?
Looks like it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Mary, you get in there. The stadium is just engulfed in flames. All the debris is charred and burning. It smells horrible. Mine smells delicious. But things are collapsing. Things are falling apart. And through the wreckage, you see not the remains of your friend, but most of your friend, who looks almost charred. He's covered in horrible burns, holding what looks like an asbestos fire extinguisher that just did not go off. Amai is incapacitated on the ground, and, you know, given that you just saw your brother die and get resurrected a few hours ago, Amai's probably got like a good 10 breaths left in him.
Oh joy. Okay.
Not to mention, he is still in a burning building, and you have to get him out of here before, you know, that gets to him too.
Hey, Mary. Why don't you try using your powers in a new way to, instead of age someone, reverse their age? Turn back
To make the baby!
Yeah.
I mean,
a
I've
burn
done that
baby.
before. Literally, yes.
Yeah, then do that.
I was just thinking, I was like, oh yeah, Mary can obviously save him. No, she can't. She can't save him.
Yes, you can. Turn back time.
So, Mary, what are you going to do in here?
First things first, I'm gonna get to him and, gonna try and drag him out while also, reversing the... Gonna try and reverse the damage that's been done.
Okay. And you're gonna use your aging powers to kind of try to reverse time, or at least for Amai, just so he's not as charred.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Make it so he's not on fucking death's door.
Make him a little less crispy.
Let's see. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna say, let's unleash our powers here. You can still do that, right? That's something you can do.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't think you can ever lose that one.
Oh, yeah,
No.
the violent ones you can't lose. What if Mary missed on this one? That'd be fucking insane right now.
It would, wouldn't it? What do you need me to roll, freak?
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
freaky deaky.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary, you get to work. It's very touch and go, but you're able to, at the very least, start to stabilize Amai. And you see most of the burns are healing, no longer third degree, just, second and first.
Yeah, not all the way down to the bone, just mostly.
Yeah, he's no longer
Only-
fall off the bone meat. He's good, slow roasted.
He's only mostly dead.
Man,
Yeah, he's well.
there are a lot
He's
of
well.
ways you could describe how Amaya got roasted. I don't think slow is one of them.
He's medium well.
I don't call him well either.
He's burnt. He's a fucking charcoal brisket.
Brisket. You mean briquette?
Brisket. I don't know why I said brisket. Now, let's check in with Wraith, because your goal was to get and help in the fight against Brother A.E.G.I.S.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I gotta get access to the most active version of him. So I believe Lee was currently engaging with a
Yeah,
the Apex, right?
Lee pulled out basically the empty husk that was his escape plan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Big Boy Apex is still the main problem.
Yeah, Big Boy Apex is the main Apex right now. Little
Okay.
game of Apex tag, if you will.
Yeah, Wraith is just like obviously coming from over the stadium, but from anyone else's perspective, just looking to the sky and seeing like what looks like a Harry Potter Dementor leaping through the clouds, just like lunging down toward him. Yeah, I think Wraith is just trying to get their hands on them.
Okay. Just trying to lock in.
Yeah, trying to get a grip.
Okay. And you're just trying to you're just trying to I think you can latch on pretty easily. You're wraithy.
Yeah, I guess. Super strength, extendo arms. It's
Like
kind of
claws.
the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess jumping on Apex and just like focusing in, Wraith is. This is probably going to be harder than it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least in the case of Oz, it was non-hostile. Wraith is trying to find the soul.
The soul of Brother Apex. Oh, okay. Interesting. I realize he's just a soulless machine.
Wouldn't be surprised he's an asshole. A
He's
bitch.
a bitch.
Everyone knows bitches don't have souls.
Bitch ain't got no soul.
Don't quote me on that.
I really should quote that.
No, I don't want
If
the
he
bitches to be
beeps-
mad at me. I like the bitches.
If he beeps, he's a thought!
Let's see. I would say, Rave, this will be a moment to wield your powers.
Okay, I like that. I'm good at those. Ostensibly, I could roll double ones.
But yeah, you could end up like Kamai, be careful. There it goes. Technically, those are double ones, but it's 11.
Yeah, double ones, exactly what I wanted.
In a good way. All right, so you get to choose 2 options from the list there.
So takes hold of something vulnerable to me, I think, is the obvious objective here.
The soul.
And create something useful from your environment. While Wraith doesn't know exactly how it works, they are assuming that there's probably some fragment of his soul in everything he's connected to. The Wraith would like to create a link, like a chain link between them.
Okay.
Only they can defeat Ganondorf.
And essentially, what I guess it would look like is the spiritual chains going through Apex, then just launching out at any remnants of him, latching them and trying to drag them back.
Okay. Kind of basically pull all of his souls into one that you can.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Okay. Ooh. Delicious. All right. So we have a nice link. I would say the chain is the chain is linked up, ready to be pulled like a fishing line at this rate. Do you think it extends to the ones beyond the planet?
I guess probably, because it's essentially everything connected to this entity.
Yeah, now you get more mystical.
And I imagine it's not just like actual physical chains going into space and shit. It's more like just spectral chains that go up and then kind of fade out. It's a metaphor given physical form.
Okay.
I've never played that one.
And then Wraith is going to drag the chains into itself.
Oh my god. You're gonna slurp them up?
We need somewhere to keep him.
Wraith.
I don't want to date Brother Apex.
You're gonna So you're gonna slurp all the bits of his soul that you can. You're gonna eat his soul.
Well, hold it for a while. It's not going to get devoured.
Contain the soul.
You're gonna hold it in your mouth like a chipmunk.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like what Allie did with Mary, but reversed.
Yeah, although, I mean, that didn't go super well.
No!
Long term.
No,
but,
it's not.
But the thinking here is if we detach him from, like, technological bodies, he'll have a much more difficult time spreading out.
Yeah, let's all just beat the shit out of the Wraith while he's in there. Everyone get a spirit stick and start whacking.
No, because then if you kill the Wraith and the personality switches, it could switch to Apex, and then you have
Oh,
a
no.
ghost Technopath.
I thought all
Alright,
the
so-
personalities were at the same time. No.
Wraith, I will say that you can successfully do this. I say it will take a toll on all the souls that are already inside of you. So I would say take a powerful blow to see how much you can withstand. I'd say you'll be successful regardless.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
it might do a little bit of damage. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a
We'll
miss.
see.
Could be a miss.
maybe.
Oh, you're a fucking pro. The fucking soul goat over here.
You know why? Because
Why?
the problem before was it was 6 distinct personalities trying to hold another personality. Now it's
Oh.
one very powerful personality stifling the shit out of this one.
Oh yeah.
Majority rules, bitch!
All right, I'm gonna check in with Rose. Let's see, Rose. The soul of Apex has been contained in Wraith. The mech is currently non-functioning because there's not. Okay, well, it's online because the tech is still there, but the soul is not.
Like, I guess it's like operating on like default functions.
It's a toaster.
Well, its functions are pretty fucked up at the moment.
Yeah, it's still probably shooting out jet fuel from one rocket leg right now.
Yeah.
Amai has been burnt to a crisp, but Mary's healing them. Lee has the backup. You have the rest of them in a pod. Dud is gay, and Meteor is scary. What
Dud's
are you gonna
gay.
do?
That's an actual status. Can you
Yeah,
figure
I
out-
think. Yeah, true. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Well,
Say it.
what?
Say it.
Die. I'm gonna die. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
Rose like, well, now seems like a great time. Stabs herself.
No, that's not what happens. Okay, so I think you said before, like with that pile of the bodies and stuff, that some of them were just like bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one like, can she find one that's just a head?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, because I think what she's gonna do is literally be like, well, yeah, she's gonna rummage through that before she does anything else. She's gonna rummage through that pile to find one that is just a head, and then, let's see here. Yeah, she's basically gonna run up to the group and basically like, all right, I'm doing the thing. Everyone stand back. Wraith, can you throw this? Or like, catch, or like, kind of thing, like, just like kind of gesturing to the head to like put the soul in the head.
The Wraith is like using one hand to like pin its gut closed while holding Apex inside and just raising the other hand.
Yeah, she just throws the head to him or to them, so they can do the soul transfer.
Get headed, bitch.
You just got head.
You just got hit.
Yeah. So 3-point shootout. Head to Wraith to dunk to soul. As you take all those chains that you wrapped up and bind together into one soul, and then push the soul out of you into the head that Rose just threw to you. This is fucking insane, by the way.
Slam dunk!
Look, man.
Yeah.
We came in here and all these motherfuckers say, "Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die." What the fuck happened? We made for a bitch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, she purposely chose to put him in a head because what the fuck is he gonna do besides just yap?
I imagine that Headmaster Kane is like, he like lights his cigar somewhere like on the jet fuel, is like, proud of them.
Yeah, but that isn't the end of what I'm gonna do actually. Because
okay.
you know what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Hee. I still have a moment of truth.
Yep.
You do.
Fucking do it.
We got a soul
Yeah,
in a
I sure
head.
do. And
We got a moment of
actually,
truth.
let me hold on.
Hey Maya, do you know what happens at the end of this moment of truth?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have two dream tracks left.
Oh, you have two.
I was
Mhm.
planning for there to be only one, but
Like,
Spend one now, go crazy.
well, you have two doom tracks or doom signs.
two doom
Right.
tracks.
Well, moment of truth. You mark a whole doom sign.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just making sure.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
All right, Maya. Go ahead and say the magic words, read your thing, and let's get into it.
Yep, alright. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, moment of truth. The prickly tingling feeling the prickly tingling fear of your doom, always in your head. It holds you back most of the time. But right here, right now, it gives you the confidence to do anything. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Is it worse than your doom? Do impossible things, do anything, but mark a doom sign after you're finished.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, so let's see here. Okay. Basically, yeah, so it starts out Rose basically, has just thrown the head and she's like, alright, I'm gonna do that thing I planned to do. Everyone step back. Lee, can you toss just like gesturing for her to throw the body over?
Okay.
Yeah, and with that, Rose also, just a few vines kind of sprout from her back, like reach over to where the other bodies are, throw them all against the giant mech, so they're all in one big pile. And of course, she's like slam dunking the head right into the middle of that pile, so it's buried, like the one with his soul in it. And with that, she's like, "Everyone, stand back, please, back up." She's going to stand right in front of him. She's like, takes a breath, gives one last smile to the group, like, just gives a thumbs up. And then with that, she just bursts into a giant explosion of plant life and wood and trees and bark. And just this giant encasing of plants just entirely surrounds the pile of apex bodies, just completely encasing all of them within just this giant amalgamation of like natural plants and trees and flowers. And at first it's all moving and going good, and to the point where you can't even really see where Rose is anymore amidst all the plant life. And it just keeps going and going, keeps digging into the earth just to make sure the underground is secure, until not a single, like, it doesn't even look like there was any land there anymore, or that there was anything even under the plants itself. It just looks like a small forest, except that forest is it's like a box forest. I don't know how to describe it. It's a new natural landmark, and
a small grove of trees and plants and stuff.
Yeah, except no matter what you do, you can't get within it. It's a trap. And that is her moment of truth.
All right.
Mark a doom sign. I still have one left, but you can't see Rose. You don't know where the fuck she is. She's completely gone. There's only like trees and plants left, and so are the apex. You can't see them either.
Mark your doom sign, Rose.
Yep. Do we have like any tree icons left or anything I could just put over the apexes? It's just a giant tree there now.
Yeah. How many times will people from A.E.G.I.S make fucking trees during the moment of truth? Twice so far. This is the answer.
Incredible. There we go.
Beautiful. The old Apex Cemetery.
Man, I can't wait for him to come back in 1,000 years.
What label are you gonna lock there?
All those plants came from Rose's body, by the way. You saw that happen. I'll say that much. You saw them coming out from her before they completely encased her, along with the apexes.
Rose, what label would you like to lock here?
Freak feels appropriate.
Okay, locked at 3. And you have to mark a doom sign.
I already did that. Or a doom sign. Oh, I have to mark a doom sign? I thought it was just a doom track.
Sign.
Maya, I literally said...
I'm stupid.
I said you're marking a full doom sign.
Doom sign.
And that's good, because that was my plan. Your doom arrives.
I just wanted to make sure you understood what you were doing.
Yeah, no, I'm a dumbass, okay? They're easy to mix up. But that was my plan from the beginning. Rose was always gonna die this session in this moment of truth.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Super Seniors, things go quiet. Well, not the stadium burning in the background. Amai, you kind of cough to life, aching horribly, as you are now dealing with horrific burns all over your body. At least your hair still looks good somehow. Mary worked on that the hardest, probably. She's like, no, I can't let him stay ugly.
God would never forgive me.
Which do you think sucked more, the burning or the unburning?
I mean, he wasn't really conscious for either, so...
Probably the burning. When he saw
I feel like the burning
I think it would be the unburning, because I'm like
it's stitching all of that flesh back together.
Yeah, I'm bringing back your nerve endings, so you're going to actually be able to feel the pain.
Yeah. That was her plan all along. You wanted me to feel pain.
Mary's like, I saw this a mile away, and winks as she left the stadium, and then heard Amai scream in pain. She's like, finally, my plan, my ultimate prank.
My ultimate goof.
Amai sits up, she's like, gotcha! Yeah. But yeah, things quiet down. All you hear is the fire roaring on the stadium. All the mech pieces of Apex and whatnot are gone. there is now a nice boxed in forest in the middle of on the northern edge of Aegis. Rose went underground with the roots and has yet to come up.
Plus, she went underground and more. There were so many plants. There was so much plant life that came.
Oh yeah,
out
she
of her
just
that
got lost in it.
Yeah.
So, team, you guys gather back on the quad. Amaya and Mary making it over to everyone. You guys see a nice tree now up there.
Man, we know what Sis copied it from. Motherfucker copycat.
You know what? That's a nice tree. I should get me one of them.
God.
I like that
Mine's
tree.
gonna be
That is
bigger.
a nice tree.
Gotta get
My
me
tree
one
is
of
gonna be a
those.
bigger tree. I'm gonna make a cooler, bigger tree. You can live in it.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
my
you know
own
what?
tree
I'm gonna
with
use
blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. Lee is not looking at the tree. She's trying not to focus on that because she knows. So she's just gonna start cleaning up.
Yeah.
Do we have to break the tree again for Rose to get out?
No. She's no longer here. He says that and walks away. She's no longer here.
The Wraith is looking at Lee and then at the tree and then back at Lee and like, then fix it.
She made it so I couldn't fix it, darling. Her soul is no longer here. It's already on the other side.
She's gone?
That was her plan.
What
Who wants to take a
That-
puff of love?
was her plan?
Yep.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, Mary. Yeah.
Would you call what we did a noble pursuit?
I would.
Oh no.
I swear to God.
Would you consider this a failure on your part?
Oh. I mean, it would definitely seem like there were multiple failures today.
Yeah, Amai died. Rose is dead. I mean, Wraith is always dead, but that's nothing new.
I mean, Amai didn't die. He almost died.
He only came pretty
Dude,
fucking close.
He's only mostly dead.
I brought
Yeah.
him back.
Yeah, and focusing all your time on Amai, you let Rose die, you horrible friend, you.
I know.
Damn that Amai for distracting you.
Is that the last one?
No,
No, not yet.
I have one more.
Fucking God. What do you
Yeah,
to
they
do
have
with
one
the
left.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Do you want to share with the class? Oh god, that's yeah. Yep, you've gotten all your moves replaced there that you can.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of covering
Only-
support, you now can coldly dismiss somebody.
Damn. Dan absolutely speed running the innocent playbook.
You think he
That's
did
the
in those
point.
4 sessions, basically. Yeah, the last thing you have to do to become a nightmare is publicly battle another hero. I'm sure that won't come up at all.
Isn't that-
Why would that come up?
Wait, isn't that a thing where, for that one, wasn't that like our Mary's done it, but we don't know if the future Mary has done it?
That is true. Yeah, that's what
So
our Mary did.
all that
Yeah.
has to happen is for you to learn that future Mary has publicly battled another hero.
Yeah. And she battles another hero. She battles a hero.
I mean,
Well, thankfully, we've knocked Future Mary out, and she's just lying there still, right?
So we just
Mhm.
need to never know anything. We just never learn anything about her at all, and we're good.
He's gone now.
So I mean, meds. That just means that if our Mary becomes evil, becomes the worst version of herself, it's not Dan's fault. It's your fault.
Wow. Thanks, everyone.
He may have loaded the gun, tied the hostage up in front of you, and placed the weapon in your hands. But you're the one who pulled the trigger.
Not only will I pull the trigger, but I'll empty the clip, put another one in, and fire again.
Well,
And then I'll pistol whip the body at that.
well, let's just say if you do that, you're not allowed to call Dan evil because it would be something that you did.
Yeah,
I think we're all evil.
No,
No,
I'm not.
no.
not until our Capers campaign.
Until Urban Shadows. But yeah,
So no.
Rose is gone. Amai's alive at least.
So end of session.
Is everyone feeling okay?
Mads, you said who wants to take a powerful blow?
Yeah, does anyone wish to take a powerful blow as they find out that Rose is dead?
Let me go ahead and roll that right.
Oh, you're
there.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean,
man.
dealing with the horrid burns.
Oh my god!
How the fuck
Lee,
did you
you
make
did
it?
it. Wow. Oh, wow.
My.
Jesus H. Christ.
Wow.
Look at that
No one
team.
fucking cares that Rose.
Getting to the
Wait.
Wow, no one
Wait, why is
Rose sat.
Oh.
Oh, hey, do you have to contend with your lesson?
Oh yeah, I was gonna. As soon as you fucking put that lesson, I was like, oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Never let
I
anyone-
guess only Mary gives a shit.
Well,
guess.
it doesn't mean that they
I
only give
mean,
a shit. It means that
Rose
they're able to handle it.
prepared them all for this. She very much told them, "Hey, I probably won't make it out
Holy
this time. I
hell.
got a plan."
It just
Yeah.
means
Like,
that they are a little colder, a little cooler, and they're able to process the grief a little bit better. At least in this very moment, they're able to hold it together. Mary, however, is fucked. Izzy,
Yeah.
would you kindly?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was gonna
Rose
say,
would
like,
have-
I don't really want a pair of 2 dice and a number decide how much.
Okay, we can let you die. Just let you be sad. Yeah.
Yeah, Rose would have tried to do the plan without, but like given the huge number of apexes and everything, like she's like the amount of plant life she'd have to mass produce to make a sufficient trap, like it's gonna destroy her body. It was gonna happen.
Yeah, no, for sure.
What happens when you fail to fulfill it? Because you're not rejecting it. I mean, you failed to follow through on it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anything really happened.
Yeah,
Does that
guess
count?
it doesn't really happen. Yeah, I guess nothing really happens except I don't know. You feel bad.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if there's any mechanical repercussions.
Outside of powerful blows, maybe.
Yeah,
I
'cause-
guess.
Yeah, which you already did. So.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
it
already
makes
good.
sense. It does make sense for Wraith, Lee, and Amai to be able to hold their emotions together, being the how do you say, colder members of the team.
That's fair.
Lee
No, here's the
being the
thing, no,
god,
man.
Amai being a super villain, and Wraith being dead. Like, they're able to kind of hold together. It's like, yep, that is a death. It happens, and we have cleanup to do.
No, you making it sound like that. Lee's like this because she's a god. No, Lee and Rose have talked about this so many fucking times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have.
yeah.
Lee has been prepared for this for a while now,
Yeah.
and she knows this is not gonna be the last time she see Rose. She made a promise that she was going to visit her.
In the
Yeah, Rose is
underworld.
probably happy in the afterlife somewhere.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's kind of Wraith's perspective. Wraith is kind of the definition of life doesn't end when life ends.
Mhm.
Like, there's probably avenues, but
Rose
Rose was
got
in constant
caught,
pain. So,
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
can't resurrect her via her body because her body is like, bits of skin and muscle amidst trees right now.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
literally
that's
have to remake you, and I don't want to do
Yeah,
that to you.
yeah.
Without
but
your
there's
choice, I don't want to
prob-
remake you.
Yeah,
And yeah. Oh.
yeah. That's up to y'all. I don't know how you.
Amai, how do you process this?
I
How do you
think
withstand the pain?
I think one part of it is just being so flooded with adrenaline
Mm,
from
Yeah.
just how burnt to a crisp he is. And like feeling all of that pain. And also knowing that this was an unfortunate but all but guaranteed outcome. Especially with how everything had led up to this point. He wishes it could have gone different. He knows it probably could have gone different. But it was an eventuality nonetheless.
And Mary, you got a 7 there.
Yeah, sure did.
And what option did you choose from the list?
I think I'm going to give ground.
Delicious. Yeah. So, you guys done?
Oh my god.
Man, we are well-adjusted people. We are very well-adjusted.
I don't
Rose
know
prepped you guys very well.
Hold on. It just,
mean,
you guys are
Rose
most
just prepped you guys really well. You kind of she gave you a good.
even Mary came very close to a miss there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way this looks is Izzy is very sad. She's very sad that Rose is dead. But she's also not, like, inconsolable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a
She's
big
not,
part
like,
of this is
she is feeling grief, but it's not, like, so
Yeah,
much
I mean,
like
it's not. It wasn't unexpected.
Yeah.
I also feel like a big part of this is like Rose was constantly self-medicating because of the pain she was in. So it's
Mhm.
like, you know.
Yeah. That's the whole reason she smoked so much.
Yeah.
Now you guys got to go fuck up Trent, I guess.
Well, here's the thing, man. He still cursed. That curse, the curse ended when she died, but he get that one last fuck you from the curse.
What was the one last fuck you again?
Whatever happens to Rose happens to him, but he can't grow roots and shit out his body. So he's gonna feel the pain that she went through in there.
Yeah, like I don't think it'll kill him, but yeah, but she very much like
Won't kill him.
her body literally got torn apart by plants growing out of her. So that's gotta
Yeah,
hurt.
the curse ended. He's still gonna be bald forever, but the second curse is ending.
Glad you included that part.
He's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Bald.
But he felt all the pain Rose felt in the end. He felt at once.
Oh boy.
That was the last of that curse. He's no longer cursed with that, but he's forever cursed with baldness.
Yeah.
That's not because of the magic. He just can't. His hair just grows really slow.
No, I cursed him to go bald.
Yeah.
This
I
is
just
very
don't
important.
say that.
So, the super seniors, you guys go on cleanup duty, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Yay!
Aw.
Yippee!
Do we graduate? We'll find out next time.
Yeah, we'll find out if you can make it across the stage in one piece.
Well, Rose graduated.
Yeah,
Into a tree.
from life. I graduated from
Honorary
life.
degree.
She likes
Yeah.
it in there.
Rose
Also,
graduated
this is a
into an
great time
oak.
this is a great time for me to say I'm not going to be here next session. That wasn't even because of Rose. That wasn't even because of Rose dying. It's because I'm literally going to be out of state.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what tree did Rose turn into?
I feel like I think I said it's kind of like a giant amalgamation of like a bunch of different trees, kind of like
We're putting apples on the
morphed into
tree.
one giant tree.
They're not.
Yeah, there's probably a few fruits,
They're
What is that?
flowers,
Oh, no.
Jack.
flowers.
Berries.
There's like flowers and stuff like all over. It's
God
like
forbid.
it's like one of those like kind of like
Wow, Matt has. You see this shit and you think it's apples? What the fuck?
Yes.
These don't look anything like apples. What the fuck?
I thought it was a very badly drawn apple. I'm sorry.
I'm not that bad at drawing.
Sue me, why don't you? Well, anyways, let's get to the end of session. Rose, enjoy your death.
yay!
Yeah, she grew into herself and out of herself.
She
Grew into the campus.
And someone still have moment of truth.
Yeah.
Use it to get
Yeah.
a fucking degree for once you're.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had my moment of truth for a while, so it felt
Establish it
appropriate.
right here, right now.
Uh-huh.
We all agree. No one is going to use a moment of truth to bring someone back from the dead.
I'm
No,
with all of you.
unless they agree. No, I would never do that.
Okay.
Who else has
I
a
mean,
moment?
don't try to bring Rose back. Won't be there to roleplay her.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's why I haven't did anything with it. With anything with you. Yeah.
Actually, that'd be even sadder. Someone uses a moment of truth to fail to bring Rose back.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
You're allowed to.
oh,
Hey, Mary,
that's the pain.
Another noble cause for
you
you to
just
fail.
gave me ideas.
You
That's-
monster.
There's some pain.
Yeah, we have two or three moments truth on the table. It's two.
I mean, look, do we get an advancement at the end of the session?
No, this is the fucking end. Shut up.
It's 3 out of 4. We always get the advancement on the third.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Madhouse, when are we supposed to? When do we get our last advancement?
We have what we have.
so
And when
much.
do we get the last one?
You're so stupid. All of you are dumb.
I am the smartest person here.
So I'll tell you right now, if we
What's
get
that?
another advancement, I'm unlocking my moment of truth.
Do what? Live?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
All right. Well, let's get to the end of session and we'll figure out how I feel after your answers. So let's check in with Izzy first. How did you grow today, Izzy?
Why can't I pick up any of these flowers that I drew?
I put them on the map.
Even the one I literally just finished drawing?
Yeah, I was very fast with it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grow closer to the team.
Right. Who are you gonna pick? Who made you feel the welcome?
Ray.
Alright, you take influence over Izzy. I believe you already have it.
Yeah,
I do.
you should. I'm pretty sure I gave it back to a suit whenever Rosie said goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know what's happening here with me. You ain't using that shit.
Izzy, you may clear condition on mark potential.
I'm going to clear angry. Now I'm just guilty. Wow.
Oh, me too. Oh, let's all be guilty together.
Yeah.
And then camper, you can shift my labels. I have a danger of 1, superior of -2, and a mundane of 2.
Okay, and
Danger
okay,
a lot.
that's what I thought.
Don't even look at those.
Let's up. What did you say your mundane was?
2,
And what was your danger again?
1.
Let's up mundane and lower danger.
Understandable.
I feel like Wraith appreciated being like seen and acknowledged in multiple ways as a full entity.
Yeah.
And I can't lower freak.
No, my freak is high. Fuck you. I'm a fucking. I'm a combination of a cyborg and a corpse. You will never take my freak away from me.
A Diborg.
She lived, unfortunately. All right, let's jump over. Let's play a little tag. Let's jump over to Wraith. How'd you go?
I also grew into the team.
All right. Who are you going to give insolence to?
For the reason I gave, I'm going to grow closer to Izzy.
Izzy, you take influence over Wraith. I believe you have that as well. No.
I did not because
Oh my
I
God.
lost it for not being good at stopping people from killing.
Ah, that's right. Not only did you fail to stop me, but you also injured yourself in the process.
I couldn't remember if it was that or if it was because I lost a memory.
At some
I'm
point, it was
pretty sure
both.
the memory loss did happen before, but I had gotten it back in between.
So,
Yeah.
Wraith, you may clear condition on mark potential.
Do I clear? Well, you know,
You did fail one of your lessons.
Rose dying did give me a potential bank. So I feel like. Do I feel guilty about this?
One of your lessons is to never let anyone sacrifice themselves, and you failed.
And immediately someone sacrificed themselves, and you could have.
Yeah, I actually kind of facilitated
You, in fact, alley-oops them the soul that they then sacrificed themselves with.
Yeah, I'll mark a
They're
potential.
like, hey, pass me the death bomb, and you're like, sure, here you go.
If I'd known what she was, see, I should have kept the "don't trust anyone." She'd still be alive.
You can't trust anyone.
Hey, give me the head. No. What? No.
No, I'm keeping it.
It's mine.
Find out. We like
Let's
it in here.
in on Lee.
What do you mean end?
In. What? Who said end? Did I say end?
I thought you said end.
I said let's check in on Lee.
I heard "end" too.
Yeah, I thought you said let's end on Lee.
No.
I was like, oh, fuck am I guess.
Barnacles to a mind married. Lee? There you go.
Alright, go closer to my friend in the end.
So
I did the whole road trip. I did the whole road trip for fucking Rose because I and her both knew she was going to die.
Yeah.
So I go closer to Rose, even in the end.
Yeah.
So I can see her whenever I want. Just gotta go take a trip to hell or heaven. She's not in the underworld, most like she is maybe afterlife.
Yeah. Lee, you made clear conditional mark potential.
I'm gonna clear guilty because I don't feel guilty for what happened. I feel angry. I still have angry. What's that?
You gave Rose a very good last day. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
Yeah, I'm angry that she died, but she's my friend, and I told her I was gonna be there for her whenever it happened.
And let's
Rose,
see.
I think you have influence over me.
Yep. Which means Rose gets to shift your labels one last time. Maya!
Yeah.
Be more like Tree.
You get to shift Lee's labels one last time from beyond the grave.
Alright, what are your labels looking like?
Alright, let's look at them for one last time. Danger 10, Freak is locked, Savior 1, Superior 1, and Mundane, Goal 0.
So everything can move to Freak.
I feel like Savior up, Mundane down.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Let's see how Amai is doing. The team leader.
Burnt to a crisp.
You're leading the team. I mean, you're leading yourself to the ICU.
Extra crispy.
Checking in the burn unit.
I think that my He's growing into himself.
All right, Amai, how will you shift your label?
I was thinking Savior down. Freak out.
All right. And last but not least, our next potential NPC threat. Mary,
Hey there.
how'd you grow today?
Away from the team.
Yeah. Why do you feel
Yeah.
like that, Mary?
I mean, I don't know. Might be because my friends are dying. I don't know. Just a hunch.
Just like future Mary said they would.
Interesting that.
She
Rose
said we were all.
Mom died.
She said we were all.
Yeah, all of you.
So she was
I mean,
false.
y'all get
Fake
the
news.
party never off again. That's basically dying.
I mean,
So-
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary, who are you going to take influence away from? Hard one.
It's between Wraith and Amai. Although I don't fault Amai as much for failing miserably.
Getting alive.
Yeah.
To stop a rocket of jet fuel coming for him with his frail human body.
Yeah, you would have you would have thunk he knew better than to do that, but I guess not, huh?
How many times were you guys like, Amai's the weakest person on the team, and then you put him in against unknowable odds, like, he's probably got this. And this is actually the first time he did not got this. And
he actively sent us away.
Exactly.
Because he knew that you guys liked the fire. So he sent you off to go
To keep it
murder
all
the-
for himself, the selfish rat.
we should have let him burn.
It's all mine. This fire, this fuel is all
He
mine.
actually opened his mouth so he could eat as much of the jet fuel as possible before he burned up.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yum yum yum. Simplicity.
He did a reversal of the fire in my laser. He's like, I'm eating my laser.
Yeah, so I'm unfortunately Wraith. You're the one who told me to deal with my situation and not the Rose situation. Plus, you kind of helped get her to that point. So yeah, you're not.
Yeah. Once again, you
You're
didn't
not getting
alley
that.
for the soul that she didn't use.
Uh-huh.
You should have heard my original plan.
Oh, you want to share? You sick fuck.
I plan to permanently maintain Apex inside here
Oh,
and
Well, that's-
make it part of me.
that would have been awful.
Yeah, but
I
my
mean,
thinking was
I-
then if the Wraith passed on, it would take them with it.
I had a plan that was going to happen before my almost died. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning to have Mary and Wraith join together like they did in the Roundhouse. And that way we could we could be giant like we were back then, and then face off against the giant mech guy.
And with that, Coming Up Roses becomes our 17th moment of truth in Halcyon Academies.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Man,
I love
Ramon
when the
was
heroes
also-
win.
Then I was going to
Can I
jump
say-
into
I'm-
the next session.
This moment of truth falls on a weird day of the thickening. So like you're going to remember two things on this day: the Great Thickening and then the Rose Tree.
No!
No, that's exactly how Rose would want to be remembered.
By the dickening. Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, Rose is dead. And he's like, Sears program, did you do the dickening? He's like, we're grieving! He was like, well, they'll never
Oh my
find out it was
God.
us.
Rose sacrificed her life. You think the same day she did that, she would pull some stupid ass prank like that? She absolutely
yeah.
would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
That's ridiculous.
The question is like, we don't care if you're having a funeral service. Get the hell in here and tell us about the dicks that you drew.
What? We didn't draw any dicks or make any large dicks or turn anything into dicks. What are you talking about?
Interesting that you were so specific and we didn't list any of those options, but yeah.
The Dick Sphinxes always looked like that.
The dinks.
Yeah, don't you see when he opens up a book? It's always been like this.
You can't gaslight the world into believing the Sphinx had a dick for a nose, Lee.
The Sphinx.
Yes, you can. What are you talking
I
about?
will.
I'm a god. Well,
Only
that's
time Leo
all for
Carson is
now,
my god.
everybody. Nothing else to decide or think about here. Yeah.
What could possibly
I
come?
hope
in
you all
the
have a
next,
great thickening. Get thick.
What
Yeah,
could possibly
next
come in the
time
next
will be
session
the
to ruin
epilogue.
everything, huh?
It'll be the epilogue. We'll see who graduates, who doesn't, who chooses to stay, and who chooses to go. And we'll dead into my kiss. Who knows? Find out next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Damn, Rose fucking bought it.